right, everyone. Welcome back to another session of Citadel, the Unseen Sun. We have almost everybody back with us tonight as we pick up where we left off in the town of Lunsk and Soma. How's everybody doing?
Gucci.
Good.
Doing good.
Good.
Phone
Hello?
call.
Hello? This is the DM. Roll initiative. All right. So we left off with you guys hearing about an issue, figuring out if you're going to do anything about and how you would do anything about the monster in the lake and the issue that the hunters are having where their fellow hunters have gone missing in the very scary, very dangerous woods. I believe Hassa was going back up to the room to brief everybody more about that, if I remember correctly.
I do believe you might be correct, good sir. So we are in the little inn.
Yes.
So, okay. All right. Am I in the room already?
Sure. Or maybe you're just walking in the room.
Okay. All right. I have stepped forth into the room. And, hi.
You need a clapboard and action.
I'm very...
Hassa walks into the room. You all look up. There's Hassa.
Wow, thank you. Thank you for the grandiose entrance. Appreciate it.
Live studio.
What's my motivation?
You're back pretty fast. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was given away to control. Well, not control, that's the wrong word. To live more in harmony with the wolf inside of me. If I treat it instead like an animal or a same as I would Listung, it will be easier to live with. It will be less likely to lash out. I will be less likely to be as angry. It won't be nearly as perfect as some, as is the nature of what is inside of me. But in order to live in harmony, I have to make an agreement with it. I have to make an agreement with her. And that is if she stands aside and I essentially request that she stand down and transform in that moment to better, which is how I am back to you right now. But I have to let her out. It within the next month, I have to let her out. I have to let her be free. I cannot cage her. And as someone who has been caged and was caged for such a strong part of my life, for such a long part of my life, I honestly, on the walk I had back up here, I can't do that to her. So I am fully willing, but I And I look specifically over at Aesir. I need you not to assume that I'm a monster. Because if you treat me like a monster, then that's what you're going to get. I am trusting you not to be like every other religious man I have been and come across. I hope that you can extend me that same liability. I'm not saying not to be cautious. I'm not saying that I'm not dangerous. But don't treat me like a monster. Nonetheless, I have a grand favor to ask of all of you, and I understand if there is no agreeance. To let her out, I can't. Free reign. However, she will only attack what is the weakest thing around her. So if we keep me corralled towards a heavily wooded area during certain points of night, there are certain areas that I was advised that would be safe. And then I can just hunt animals. While you guys would keep a perimeter around me. Because you are too strong for me to want to hunt you.
Sounds good to me.
Will it be this way forever?
I don't know. I don't think so. From what I understand, it's like I've got a new roommate in my body, and we just gotta learn how to get along. She is very strong-willed, but I feel not unreasonable. And yes, she is in fact a she. So
I mean, that's fine by me. I'd rather us be around to prevent you from doing something beyond your control.
it's just I know it's a huge ask, and I appreciate it, but I don't really have anyone else to ask throughout all of this. So
It's not a problem on my end.
thank you.
Whatever it takes.
I appreciate it. Hassa shifts uncomfortably and then finds a spare bed to sit on, so that way she is no longer in the center of the room or the center of attention, she hopes, even though she's a giant green half-orc. And she sits down and says, how is everyone else doing?
Feeling fleshy.
You ain't missing that rib at all?
Not really, no.
No.
I believe we were about to head out and find your friend from the woods.
Oh, Sobir, yes. Yeah. We can...
He was downstairs talking to the hunters. That's how you got the quest.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you were the only one that went and talked to him, so we were all waiting for you.
Listen. I spaced out. Lost myself, apparently. But yeah, so he's out in the... Sobir is out in the main hall, actually. He actually has something that we need to help him with.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah. So we can all go out and talk to him now, if you would like.
Sure. Whilst he's
Of
still here.
course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hassa leads the way out of the room.
I'll follow behind her.
Yep, I'll head downstairs as well.
I just have the Dink Dink song from Spaceballs singing through my head.
Downstairs. Sobier's not there, but the two hunters are.
Sobier doesn't seem to be down here anymore, but the two huntresses that we were I was talking to, they could really use our help. They've lost some of their people in the Stillborn Woods, Stillborn Forest, and they don't
That's a
have much to
horrible name.
help. Yeah, it is. It really is.
I don't like that.
No. But yeah, so we need to we need to the I think it was Vedran and Libby were their names. So and I
It was Lila and Silva.
Lila and Silva.
So close. I was about to
No,
say
it
that.
wasn't
Like,
close
you almost
at
had
all.
it.
No, not even closely. I don't even
No,
know. Like,
but-
this was my notes. I notated something wrong.
Nailed it.
No. Yes, as I said, I am so sorry. I
Those-
am
those
apparently
two.
not on point tonight at all. Yeah, so I bring them over to the table and I go, these are the people I'm traveling with. Somebody else take over talking. My charisma's not high.
Oh, so you're willing to help us?
Can you tell us a little more about your situation?
Well, we are hunters. Part of the trade for the city are the furs and the meat that we hunt. The meat also goes to the tithe. The woods have always been a dangerous place, but two of our own, Mole and Udell, haven't come back. We can't find them. So we needed more boots on the ground, more eyes in the woods to try to find them. Each day that goes by, the chances that they're still alive gets slimmer. So we were asking Sobier for help, and this one, Hassa, I believe your name is, yes?
Yes.
Asked if y'all could help us.
What became of Sobier? Was he not here?
But Sobier's already out looking. He wasn't going to wait around.
I'm perfectly fine with helping.
Absolutely. Where's the last place they were seen? A good starting point for us.
It's in the woods to the east of here. We can lead you to the usual trails that we all travel and trap on. You guys can explore one of them. We'll explore the other. And we believe Sobier is on the third possible trail, at least that they're supposed to be on.
Sounds like a plan.
They
Alright
weren't
then.
like planned to go somewhere out of the ordinary as compared to normal. Okay.
We don't often step out of our normal habits when in the woods because of how dangerous they are. We
Yeah.
want people to know where we were.
Well, this seems like the best starting places for us then.
They get up, they leave some coin on the table, and start heading out, leading you guys towards the woods.
We follow suit, or I follow suit.
I'll follow as well.
Oh, follow.
Yeah.
You guys see, as you guys start leaving town, you see these big bonfires ringing the town. You see them on the map there. There are watchmen at every fire and watchmen in between each fire. The fire's kind of the best barrier against the things that are in the woods. The hunters will look at y'all when you guys notice that and say, rarely does anything rush out into the firelight to try to make its way in town, but when it does, the watchmen are usually able to pick it off before it becomes too much of an issue. These fires are always burning.
Smart.
I'm gonna look at both of them and just say, like, how do I want to word this? Our group, most of us are a little different than probably your everyday travelers and adventurers. So I just want you to know that we're going to use what we have to the best of our abilities to help you. And then I'm going to fly up into the air to get a vantage point from above.
All right. They gasp, but like you're angelic seraph and not like slavering monster, so they don't attack or
Yeah.
anything.
I wanted to warn them before. By the way.
Woof.
Regardless of the warning, it is not what they expected, but
I'll tap
It
them
is-
on the shoulder and say, like, I can't do that. Don't worry about it.
so you fly up over the town, and you see the huge lake with the moon reflecting down on it. That's the only like real source of light. You see like the moon is ringed by clouds, and as you look down into the trees, there's this foggy mist that dances in and out between any places where it looks like you don't see treetops where a clearing might be. You don't actually see the ground for all the fog and the mist around. But you don't see too much other than those trees for miles and miles. But you can give me a perception or investigation roll to see if there is anything that catches your eye.
Can I give her assistance on that, even though I'm not up in the air with her?
Nope, you're way too far away.
Dang it. Not that she needs my help.
It's almost
23.
20. Ooh.
Balxor sees pretty fire.
I also see a tree.
Right. With the 23, you are able to see what looks to be a slight, like the very faint glow in one of the patches of fog. You're not really sure what that glow is, but it's about 1.5 miles through the woods from where you're at.
I will fly back down and just tell everyone else, like, I saw one little patch that seemed a little bit different than the rest. There was maybe a faint light, and it could be other searchers, or it could be them, or it could be nothing.
Well, I guess what we should do is maybe head
We
in
investigate,
that
obviously.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah. Did it look like it was in the direction of one of the paths? Or could
Absolutely.
it not really? Okay.
It's in the direction you guys were walking. You haven't been set on a path yet, but it's exactly in the direction you guys were headed.
Okay.
So the hunters escort you to the tree line, and they gesture to a break in the trees to your right. Only those with a passive survival, if you will, of 15. Or I'm sorry, of 14 will see it, but you will see it
Ooh,
if you have that.
I do.
Yeah.
Have that.
Yes.
Somehow.
Survival is an important skill to be trained in. And it's a wisdom skill, so of course
it's
you have
wisdom.
it, whether you
Yeah,
have it
that's
trained or
why.
not.
Yeah.
So you guys that have that do see that path. It is subtle, but you're able to see it with your knowledge. You know what to look for. And they gesture to another spot. They said, "We'll go up this way." Do you have any arrows?
No.
Yeah.
If you
I've had
shoot
arrows.
a fiery arrow into the air, if you find them, we'll try to make our way in. Be careful though, because everything will see it. But it's just the only way we'll know where you are.
Understood.
Got
They
it.
nod. They nod and disappear into the shadows of the forest.
Well,
All right. I suppose we should start a walking, huh?
yep.
Yeah.
You know, I read a story one time that was about a lot of this.
Walking.
When did you manage to do
Yeah.
that?
It was a lot of walking.
So the stillborn forest is full of dense, old-growth trees and a variety of creatures. You see many different tracks. Some seem harmless, some seem less so.
Can I
As you're going
see?
along, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I could roll to see how fresh the dangerous tracks were and what they were.
Well, right now I need somebody, and I only want one person to be leading. So people can aid them, but I only want one role for the survival role to follow the trail once you get into the woods, and then we can go into tracking particular things.
Oh, okay. I'm super good at I got the double checky mark in
Oh.
my survival.
What's that come out to though?
18.
Oh,
Well, pass. It's a +8, but
Oh, +8. Sorry.
damn! Yeah, go for it. I'll give you an
Seems like a
assist.
great job for you.
+8. All right. So just roll a. Where's my
Roll the
little
check.
bar?
Roll a survival with advantage, yes, because I will give the assistance.
the bars have been having issues, so just use your character sheets.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm.
A 14.
Is that with?
You only rolled one die, so if he's aiding you, then you needed to roll with advantage. So you would have had a
so
whole
roll
left
one
alt
more
to do
die.
it. So just roll it one more time.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
All right. You after you guys walk for a little while, you realize you're not on a trail anymore.
Guys,
Hassa, we might have messed up.
I'm having an off night. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was also not in peak performance. I'm not familiar with these terrains.
What are you talking about? I walked down to the bar, walked back up, completely forgot why I walked down to the bar. It's been an off night, so I get you. Now we're in some spooky woods, and it's really spooky. And now I don't see a trail.
With that 14 though, you do see some fairly fresh wolf and dire wolf track.
Well, I am, however, seeing that I see some of my kind out here, some wolves and some dire wolves. I might actually be able. I can't talk to. I won't be able to talk in English or human or words anymore, but with the realization and what Sobir helped me with, I am able to transform into a wolf or a dire wolf. I can let her out and still at least maintain some semblance of my sanity. Or at least some sense of myself. But I just won't be able to speak. However, she turns and looks at Secher and she's like, "Don't you talk to the little squirrel?"
Yeah, I can speak with Patches.
Patches. Okay, so that means you might be able to speak with me. Maybe we can always try it out.
Oh yeah, if you're speaking in anything that's kind of like an animal, I can definitely speak to you.
Okay, awesome. Then then I guess I can still, if something needs to be conveyed, or I need to tell you guys something, I'll just bother Secher. But if everyone is all right with it, I will. Yes, as
Oh.
long as I am reading my transformation boon properly.
I will double check it.
Yeah, I took the kindred form.
Before we do that, do you want me to see if I can get a look towards that light that I saw? Oh, I'm worried if I fly up, I might not be able to find you guys when I come back down.
And I might be able to get more intel because, like, I can probably talk to them and find out.
I can make sure you can find us.
Do we have to talk to the wolves?
I mean, if no, we don't have to. I just figured they are familiar with the forest. It might make things easier. But if
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess if you're okay with trying it, it's fine.
Be mindful of the risk of getting shot and being mistaken for a wolf.
Or, getting bitten by a wolf. I feel like that's a higher risk currently. If you're going to talk to them.
bear. I mean, if not everyone's on board with it, it is not something I want to do. If not everyone's on board with it, so.
I mean, I'm genuinely fine either way. I'm just stating some cautionary facts.
Mm-hmm.
I believe a bird's eye view would be useful.
By all means.
We could do both for sure. I just thought maybe I could get us like a general direction of, where we are.
Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense. Perfect sense as well.
Okay. Then with that, I will. Do you need me to do anything, Aesir, before I go?
No, I'm just going to turn this bush here into a bright, shining object. I cast light on a bush that's no longer larger than 10 feet tall.
Okay.
All right, and I'll fly as straight up as I can, as to not lose where I am over top of the flaming bush.
All right.
Bright bush, I guess.
It won't provide you any sorry.
Good.
It won't provide you any like a source of light, but you'll be able to see it from anywhere from up there.
Okay. And so I guess I just want to see if I can see that same like opening with the faint light that I saw before.
All right. Fly up and give me a perception. Or investigation, whichever. You do. You see it. It's probably half a mile to 3/4 miles to the southwest of where you flew up from. I'm guessing you just flew straight up and kind of spun as you surveyed.
Yeah, basically just looking around. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'll glide back down and tell everybody what I saw and which way.
Awesome.
Now,
Have you ever go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't think Hassa's idea was bad though, because they may know the most efficient route to get if we're no longer on a path. I definitely think that would it could benefit us.
If we have a direction to go, I see no form in transforming at this point in time. We can, if it's needed later on, I will be more than happy to. But as of right now, I guess I will just wait.
As a note to the player, just going into a wolf form like that isn't considered releasing the wolf insofar as satisfying the requirements of your item.
I didn't think so because it didn't sound like it. I just figured it was a way to, it was...
It was a good way of describing it. I just wanted to make sure mechanically we were on the same
I figured
page.
like, because she wouldn't have full control. Hassa would still have control in the kindred form, so...
Right.
Yeah, so, no, I figured, but thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it.
No worries.
So you said it was in which direction?
To the southwest.
Yep.
All right. Then I think we can start heading in that direction.
Give me a survival so you can sort out southwest from the ground.
No,
I will assist.
thanks. We hold Alt. We hold Alt. Let's go. Oh, I did it right. For good Lord, come on, dice.
All right, you start wandering again. You start getting the idea after about an hour. You guys are moving decently through the forest, so you feel like you definitely should be there. You get the feeling that maybe you veered off a little one way or the other. So go ahead and give me one more survival.
Assisting.
In fact, everybody that wants to help can go ahead and help, and we'll do a skill check here, like a group skill check. There we go. All right, the DC is 17. So we got Myra. You notice, okay, so you pop up briefly, get your bearings again above, come back down. You're pretty sure you're going in the right way, but you notice that these dire wolf tracks are heading exactly in the same direction that you think you guys need to go anyway. So you intuit, follow these tracks. They're probably attracted to the light anyway. They're probably going to the same place. So that's what you do. You start heading that way. And
Sorry, my browser closed out, but I'm back in now.
Can y'all? Do you guys have sight on the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And can you move your tokens?
Yes, I can.
You go right back.
Did you add dark vision to my sheet, by the way, or should I add it?
I think I added it to your sheet. I don't know if this token was already on the map when I did so. Let
Gotcha.
me check. See your vision. What's your dark vision?
I think it's 60. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 60.
60? Okay. So it's 20 bright, 40 dim. How I think I've been doing it. Can you see and do you have control over your character?
I do have control. And yeah, I can see.
Cool. So, as you approach this clearing, you notice that there's also, along with the direwolf tracks, the tracks of boot prints, which makes more sense when you step into the clearing and you see up against a tree the two hunters that you were searching for, bound and gagged. And a pack of direwolves stalk out of the shadows, looking pretty aggressive.
Clever girls.
Hit me with the Jurassic Park line will not influence how I play the direwolves, but thank you for the reference.
Can they're aggressive, but we have not yet entered combat, right?
They look very aggressive. I have not asked for initiative yet.
Okay. Can I transform?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and transform into my kindred form, and I guess I basically will look like one of these things.
So she starts doing the thing that she does when she becomes the werewolf form, like the fur breaking through the skin and everything. But instead of like hulking up, she like stretches out and like starts like reaching and clawing forward as she goes down to all fours, and like out of the tips of her fingers, the somewhat blunted canine clawed paws rip forth until finally the skin is completely shredded away, and it's a large wolf in her place.
So,
While she's doing that, I'm going to down a tincture. That gives me advantage on initiative.
Hassa cautiously just like takes a step forward and asks what's going on to the dire wolves.
Food. Hungry.
Why
Sefris takes a defensive stance.
we don't want to fight if we don't have to. Why are you attacking people?
Food. Hungry.
Well, Hassa has some rations on her. Can
You can't
she?
get to them right now because
Oh,
they're
crud.
in a magical knot there with the rest of her gear.
Oh, fair. Okay. Hassa looks over at Secher and like looks at him and just goes, "They're hungry. That's why they're being so aggressive. They're just hungry."
Okay,
Is-
I carefully put down a couple of sets of rations for him.
Hold on. You can't
Okay.
just understand her because it's a first level spell.
Yeah, let me cast that. Sorry.
Oh.
And it's yeah. So it's a ritual. So it takes 10 minutes to do.
Oh. That was something to pregame for. Well,
I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it says it's a ritual.
Well, you could cast ritual spells as non-rituals. You just have to have them.
Yeah,
memorized.
it's the barbarian thing that says you can't. You can only cast it as a ritual. Okay, yeah, you can cast it. And it lasts for 10 minutes. All right.
Alrighty.
So you go to make noises at him. He goes, "Oh shit," and then he casts it.
yeah. They're hungry. They're hungry. That's all. They're just hungry. They want food. Food.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully set down like how many of them are there? 4?
6.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully set down at least 4 or 5 sets of rations.
Please don't attack people. You're not monsters. We can get you other food.
I'm gonna slowly pull Secher back next to me. If you don't resist, it's like putting my hand on your shoulder and slowly pull you back.
Once I set down the food, I'll come back with you.
Okay, so just move one step back.
Hassa will have to try to roll a persuasion. You have to convince these direwolves to eat some little packs of unappealing, unappetizing rations instead of hunting and killing fresh meat.
If you take these, I will get you fresh meat. I will go out and I will hunt you fresh meat personally myself. Please don't hurt these people. You're not monsters.
The wolf in the lead there just snorts and hunches low.
Ah, sorry. Oh, good, lace tongue.
Go ahead and roll for advantage, y'all. If you don't see the combat carousel, just refresh.
Oh, rolling this through. I mean, that wasn't with advantage, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you have to get advantage or something you have to change on your character sheet.
Okay.
It's under special traits, underneath your proficiencies and stuff. So you'll just have to toggle it whenever you have it and whenever you don't.
Special traits, where is it?
So it's right under your tool proficiencies.
Oh, were we supposed to roll it on advantage? I didn't realize.
No, not you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That is somewhere in there. Oh, advantage on. Okay, I see it. Is that a constant or is it just a?
It's something that you have to toggle on and off whenever you have the tincture.
Right. Okay, that's annoying, but it's okay. Let's see. Well, there's only one thing to do. I will down a 10-man tincture.
Mm-hmm.
So that's two of my. However many for today. And I will run over here. And I will draw the big sword and the slightly smaller sword. And then we swing.
Okay.
Where's my big sword? Is in my other pocket. Why is that with advantage? Why is that with advantage?
I don't know. It even told me that it removed advantage. Let me look at your effects. There's no reason it should be advantage, but that's fine. And once you have advantage, roll your damage.
Damage. Where I didn't even roll the damage. God damn it. Inventory. Great sword. Damage. Normal roll.
Right.
1 slashy. Standard roll. Attack. There we go. No.
That one will miss.
Longsword. Standard roll. Attack.
That'll
That's a
hit.
shrink. Damage. Normal.
Strong damage. Juicy. All right. Will that be all?
That will be. Oh, yes.
All right. This guy is going to. He didn't like this wolf trying to talk them out of eating. That doesn't make sense to him. So he's going to attack. Let me see his features. He does not get the advantage. He will swing with the 20 and hit. 9.
Okay.
Right. He rushes in and bites at your haunch. All right. This guy obviously is going to go after Balxor, who just fucked him up, but good. Pack tactics does apply as he has a companion within 5 feet of you. And he misses. He was rocked so hard with that greatsword that he just bites at air. Sefris.
Okay. Move here. Attack this wolfie.
All right. 15 will 25 will definitely hit. 10 damage. Your long sword slicing down into the wolf's pelt.
Okay, and second attack.
Well, the second attack definitely can't find purchase on that tough hide.
And I am going to use a Blood Fury point, though, and I am going to make Chomp. Which I'm looking to see if I have it on my features. I don't think I do.
It would be a weapon that we would have had to have made you. So manually roll.
Gotcha.
So it's something you can do yourself between games. You just add it to your inventory. A custom weapon. It's not too hard, but go ahead and roll manually.
Okay.
Sefris lunges forward, fangs bared, trying to bite into the tough hide of the wolf, and succeeding. She bites it right on its snout.
Sorry, I'm checking my damage now.
7. A hell of a fucking bite.
And it now needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Or becomes a vampire wolf. 9. So I don't know what your DC is, but it's probably more than 9.
Yeah, I'll have to double check my DC. Pretty sure it's more than 9.
Yeah, worry about the effect more.
It's going to take 2d6 necrotic damage.
That wolf has no nose.
Bit its snout right off. Rude. All right. Will that be all?
And that will be all.
Aesir.
I'm going to move to there.
Whoa. I'm refreshing. I'm sorry.
Lightning bolt. Yeah, I have to add a bunch of padding to these maps for that particular spell. So just tell me where your line is, and we'll do it manually.
No, I haven't clicked it. I'm
okay.
I'm playing with it to try to like.
Oh, it might work then. Oh, it works. Sweet.
Ooh.
I was just trying to find where on my circle I could get 4 of them.
You would have had to move right here to be able to cast that from the center of your square, but that's fine.
I could move there. That's fine.
Yeah, you fucking wrecked house. Look at all that blood and that automatic rolling. It feels so good. Anything
Yeah,
else?
it's nice not to have to roll all that. Yeah, that's it.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
This guy's definitely gonna fucking go right the fuck after you.
Come get some.
He's gonna try. You're gonna cast shield, and it's gonna be real sad for him, but he's still gonna try.
You'll probably crit. That's what you normally do on me.
I mean, that's true. It's true. Can't even front, as they say. Nope, no crit today. Just a good old fashioned miss. Myra.
Okay. I am going to, because he's got, well, you have a shield already. I'm just gonna hit the one that's kind of like by itself, this guy. I
Yep.
don't know why it did 2.
That's because you're level 5.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
level 6, but
Yes.
it upgrades automatically.
Yep.
And let me see. That'll be it.
All right. So the cleric looks to that wolf kind of out by itself and says a prayer to, well, I guess, kind of herself at this point, and this unsettling bell rings and blood just sprays out of its ears and snout. Hassa.
Lay Stung heard. Lay Stung is not amused. Hassa is gonna go ahead, and that woofy is dead. So she's gonna come on over here to this woofy. And she is gonna, first of all, rage.
Question mark?
Yeah, every time I try to use it, it's like it has both consume available usage and consume resource checked, and every time I do that, it never makes
Well,
it
that
work.
worked.
Okay, now it
Whatever
did.
happened.
There we go. Okay, I finally figured it out. All right, and then we'll go ahead and where is see, we'll go ahead and bite for my first.
Yeah, that bites.
That bites. It's not giving me the option to attack.
You mean to do the
like roll
damage?
the damage, yeah.
Just roll it manually.
Let's see, what was it? It's just a d20.
No, it's your damage die, whatever your damage for your bite is.
Now let's see, if it's a hit, it's 2d10 plus 6.
Let's see, the kindred form thing, or is it under shape changer's form?
It's
Like,
under, like, I legitimately had to add in weapons, and I had to add bite, and I had to add claw, because
well, those are
otherwise
for
all it-
different creatures. We have to custom make them for what you specifically do. Because like a bite for a bear is not the same as the bite for a wolf, and etc. So we got to see what it is for you in particular. It is
The basic wolf is 2d4.
a D6 in place of normal damage for your claws, and a bite is a D8. Both of these are plus your strength, of course, and the +2 for raging. So if you bit, then it's a D8 plus your strength plus your rage modifier. So at this level, it's +2 still. So for you, it's a D8 plus 8. That dice bar down at the bottom, you can just click the D8 and then do +8 next to it.
I clicked the wrong one, and now there's too many, so 1 second, please.
Gotcha.
Can you just roll it for me, please? Thank you.
Right, 14.
I've had that happen to me before. If you right click on the dice at the bottom, it will take them away.
All right. I believe you have extra attack.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and bite again.
Okay.
So that was a d6.
Well,
Or
to
no.
actually bite your D20, it's the rolling that bite. The math is fine on that, so you can use the bite weapon for that. The damage is just the D8 plus 8.
Okay.
Right, that'll hit.
Thanks. Why can I find everything? There's a D20. There's the D8. Okay.
You can also do /R space 1d8 plus 8 and then hit enter as well. All right, for 12. Right.
And that's
Will
my
that be
turn.
all?
I'm just gonna have Lay Stung move here. And that's my turn.
Secher.
All right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to envenom my attacks.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and
15 will still hit. All right. The envenomed arrow strikes the direwolf's heart, killing it instantly.
Awesome. And I'm going to go ahead and when I have a double attack like that, I can do it on 2 different creatures, right?
What do you mean a double attack?
I can attack 2 times per round.
Yeah, you can target whoever you want.
All right, great. Let me go ahead and attack the other wolf then.
Definitely hit.
Man, Secher's on fire.
Another murderous arrow.
He's good at the shooty stuff.
They were really, really fucked up stuff. All right. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's all I do for this round. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Skip this guy. He is going to press the attack on Balxor.
No. My weak, fleshy body.
With a whopping, a 22, it actually hits.
I don't have that high of an AC anyway.
But 10 damage. It bites into his fleshy flesh.
My fleshy flesh.
What's the strength saving throw for?
I don't know. It just told me I needed to make one.
Oh, it's a bite. It's a wolf thing. Yeah, okay. So you're knocked prone.
Oh, no.
You fail. So you have fallen and been knocked prone. Where's the prone?
I become fleshy.
I like
Come
the prone
down.
symbol.
Yeah, right. It's like the guy that didn't look at the caution wet floor sign. Cuidado, piso mojado. It's going to slash out and attack Hassa, biting into her, this time biting into, trying to get to her throat. Dealing a reduced amount of damage. And she is not losing a strength saving throw while fucking raging or with her strength. So she does not go prone.
Nope.
Balxor. Hit us with
Hello.
that fresh, funky beat.
Got that bonky beat where I go swing, swing. But first, I stand up.
For those of you who don't know Balxor's fighting style, he has a long sword in his offhand, but in his main hand, a great sword that's being supported by this fleshy You describe the tendril, since you have control enough.
So essentially, it's just like imagine you had like a bit of excess fat, and then that fat just goes, I want to go this way, and it does that, and it does that in the way you want it to, and so the fat just wraps itself around the handle. So we'll say it's like some forearm fat, and it just sort of wraps itself around just to anchor it into the hand really good. And
A fleshticle.
So it's coming out of your arm.
it can come from wherever I want it to come from, really. But
Okay.
this
I
time,
don't know why I was
more
picturing
convenient.
like a tentacle, like an arm under your other arm, like also holding it.
It's
going,
got to
like,
be more
half-
like that for the support. Like if it's just out of your forearm, you don't have the support for the great axe. So
Yeah.
like under your armpit or something would be good. But yeah, it's fleshy, fatty fun.
Somebody has to draw this.
Oh, Myra, you missed so much last game.
I listened to most of it.
Balxor.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my.
The great sword swings and misses.
Yeah, we're still getting used to the tentacle. Okay, it's fine.
I like the tentacle.
The single tentacle is not the problem.
That swing hit soundly.
And then the offhand swing. No.
The offhand will miss, but the first strike and the third strike are just harrying strikes, getting the wolf off balance, while that middle strike is really what did the damage and cleaved into its hide.
Can I use my
Anything
reaction
else? Sure. What is it?
to use my divine retribution?
Um.
Let me
Which one is that?
link it.
The thing what adds immediately after the target completes the attack action, they can make an additional. Yes, absolutely.
So I just like put my hand out towards Balxor and I'm just like imbue him with this like holy inspiration, and so he's suddenly motivated to hit this thing again.
This silvery glow kind of like sinks into Balxor's chest as he feels the strength and speed to swing again in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, about that, I've already used my bonus action.
No, but it's giving you another attack, like on top of what you've done.
It says you can make an additional attack as a bonus action.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work.
Okay.
So hold on to that.
Be bonus actioning all the time.
I consume bonus actions like water.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I can do that
I will end
9 times.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Wait, no, not 9 times. 6 times.
Sheesh.
Right? Still
Only 6.
All right. So this wolfie's going to try to respond to that nasty blow with a bitey bite. That is going to find purchase in the fleshy fatty bit for 10 damage.
Oh, ow. Down we go.
Down you go again.
My legs turn to like a fleshy jelly and then reform.
Sefris.
All right.
I think the people you'll be able to use that with the most are Hassa and Sefris and Aegys, probably.
Mm-hmm.
The bonus action.
I have to take an attack action for her to give that to me, so that's pretty rare for me.
Yeah. That will hit. You want to describe how you're attacking?
While the wolf is distracted with Hassa, she will run behind it to flank and
take her sword and lift it above her head and cleave it down between the shoulder blades. I still have movement, so can I do that and then take my second attack?
Absolutely. That'll hit. Okay. Don't you guys worry about that, by the way. Murder has commenced upon that wolf by Sefris.
And that will be it for me.
Just a little bit of murder, and I'm good. All right, Aesir.
I'm going to ready an action to cast a spell if any new opponents appear.
Why would you know to do that?
Because I don't need to kill that last one. There's 3 people that are over
Right,
there that can do it.
but your knowledge to do that is definitely tainted by the fact that, I rolled initiative for something else, is what I'm saying.
I would say.
Do
though,
I didn't even notice that. I was literally just throwing away my action because I wasn't going to do anything else. I
No, you're
literally
fine.
didn't notice.
No, you're good. You're good. It was just weirdly, like, the timing was weird.
The wolves didn't tie those hunters up.
Right.
That is true.
Rolled either.
Right, but he would have to say that. Like, you guys can think it, but you guys thinking of a reason isn't him thinking of a reason.
He's a smart man. You can figure it out.
I just didn't want to waste a spell on something that was nearly dead and 3 people were going before me.
You don't have cantrips?
I do, but they're melee cantrips.
All right, Myra.
All right, I'm going to just try and toll the dead on this last one.
All right.
Man, that spell.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Bong.
She's rolling really high for it, pretty well for a 2. The last couple times, that was strong.
I like to think that that's a Taco Bell ding. Like every time.
Yeah. Die moss.
out of this shrubbery and mound there, a shambling mound rises.
Well, that didn't tie them off either.
Oh.
Unless it's a very smart shambling mound.
What is that thing?
It is a gnarly mound of living vines and moss and teeth and nasty.
Whenever I think of a shambling mound, I think of the trash heap in Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Swamp Thing.
Yeah. Like Swamp Thing on steroids.
If it didn't have teeth, it wouldn't be half as terrifying.
Right. But it's got teeth.
Why does it have teeth?
I don't know, but
It's just conveniently placed bark that just so happens to be extremely sharp.
Conveniently placed disturbing bark.
Yes.
All right. So it rises forth. Definitely a new creature joining the fray. What was your readied action, Aegis?
Oh, it's fine if you don't think I would.
No, go for it. Go for it. No, I
was just
100%
gonna
believe
cast
you that you didn't notice.
I was just all I said was to cast a spell on something that would joining the fray.
It is joining the fray.
I'll just magic missile him. It's fine.
Sweet. No, I definitely believe that you didn't see it when you said it, but it was just, it's like right after I roll initiative, it was like, what? Come on. Pew.
Oh, that's right. I have to roll these all separately.
Yeah.
Let's cast that without consuming a spell slot.
Strong.
And then one more. Okay. And that's my turn.
That strong bout of magic missiles there.
Yep.
All right. So it is going to multi-attack Sefris.
Wow.
Blah. Blah.
It is making several attacks.
And it misses
It's-
both attacks.
Trying so hard.
That's not
What
how
you get
use
when
that.
you got the full plate adamantine armor fighter that's built to be a tank. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Speaking of which, real quick, because I'm in my defensive stance, is there something I need to do to adjust my AC while that happens, or just tell you?
Just tell me.
Okay, I'm currently +1 on my AC.
So you're at 22 AC and can't be crit. Well, you can't have the critical damage.
Correct.
Is it something you have under features? Because you could just click on it there, probably.
Oh, maybe. Let me see. Well, no, it fluctuates depending on my level of blood fury points.
Oh, okay.
Which I
Okay.
currently have 3, so it does half my blood fury points as in addition to my AC. And I'm just rounding down to say +1.
Hassa, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay, so she gonna
What that battle axe do?
I can't do battle axe. I'm a wolf. I will.
Oh, what them teeth do?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do that. We can do that. You go, phew.
So usually for multi-attack with animals, it's bite claw, not like bite typically, but I don't think it matters.
Oh. Okay. All right, and so then she is angry. She is already angry, so she is gonna go ahead and she's gonna go bite.
That'll hit.
And she's gonna go ahead and nope, wrong one. Sheesh. She's gonna do it again.
All right.
Ah. Yeah.
All right.
Hells yeah, that. I'm gonna just totally stung to come over here, and that is my turn.
All right. Secher.
Alrighty, let me go ahead, and this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to first hunter mark the shambling mount.
Mm-hmm.
So now there it is. I'm going to go to spells, hunter mark, cast up. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and attack.
That'll hit. Right.
And I'll go ahead and attack again. Now, on the second one, I don't use Hunter's Mark, right?
No, you still use Hunter's Mark.
Oh, I still do? Okay.
Yep.
No.
So you can just add a d6 to the damage when the damage box comes up, or just recast it again without using the spell slot.
Yeah, let me go ahead and just recast it again without spells. Okay, consume spell slot unchecked. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and
Critical.
oh, nice.
Wah, wah, wah.
Critical hit. Now, does that make the hunter's mark critical
Yes.
hit too?
All
Okay.
damage die.
Nice. I'm learning all kinds of stuff tonight.
Just a wreckage of arrows blasts into the sky.
Pow pow pow.
Pew pew.
And that is all I can do this round.
Let me double check your hunter's mark because it applied it twice. So let me check the damage on that.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to.
No. It's not you that did it. Trying to see where your damage dice were for the hunter's mark.
I see it there. It's 2d6.
It just did 2d6.
Yeah, it auto did
Okay.
it.
Cool.
For the crit, yeah.
I don't know why it's not on my screen, but that works.
Yep, he's got
Oh, there it
Hunter's
is up
Mark
there.
and Venom Attack. Hunter's Mark and Venom
Got it.
Attack.
I see it. Cool. We all good. I just had 2 applications of the effect on, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't applying it twice. Balxor.
Yes, hello, it's me. I'm still on the ground.
Oh no.
I shall stand up and then waddle forward 10 feet. Hello. Big green thing. Behold. The leaf cutter.
Critical hit.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's what we like to see. Look at that damage.
Ooh.
Do it again. You know what? That's fine. That's
Just
not so
hacking
fine.
away, trying to cut this mound of a tree down.
The small one.
Still
Get that
hits.
beggar in there. That's not too good. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do one of the. No, that's not the right one. We're gonna do one of the. We're gonna do one. I'm gonna find. That's the one. There we go. Do the thing. Do it again. I am going to fuck you up. I'm doing damage. Okay.
You're
I think I'm
doing it.
done.
Cool.
Action surge doesn't give you a bonus action, does it? It just gives you the regular attack action, doesn't it?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Who next? Oh, done. No.
Oh,
What
Oh
the
no.
bullshit?
oh my.
Excuse me. Shrubberies.
What?
Can you not?
Oh, I shouldn't
A
have used my action
shrubbery.
surge.
I might have to refresh my screen.
No.
I'm not surprised. It's been a little while. After all that fuckery, it needs a refresh.
I was swinging a lot. You know, for once, not one miss. Not one miss.
Not one miss.
Getting used to it.
You see out from behind the tree steps. Well, first, the two trees that were around the main tree actually start to move and come to life. Then you see three shrubs step forward, and from behind, a dryad, which when Aesir looks at the dryad, there's something inside, like something in his soul, that at first is excited and elated. And then when he gets a better look at this dryad that's fallen into... what's your passive insight?
Who, mine?
No, Aesir.
Oh, sorry.
Let me look. 15.
15. This corruption and despair, deep depression, makes you feel that emotion as well. Something as pure and natural as a dryad that speaks to your soul, because of that little seed in your heart. You're greatly saddened that this one's been burdened with such darkness, as she steps forward. And it is her turn.
And it's a dryad?
It appears to be a dryad.
Okay, Secher curses her out and snarls at her.
Cool.
And I think that's one of the languages I can speak is dryad, whatever. Fae.
Sylvan.
I don't think dryads are fae. I think they're elementals.
Dryads aren't fae?
They
I might be
are
wrong.
at least partially fae, as you'll see.
Okay.
Oh, they are fae. Never mind. They're just
They're not
fae.
the tricksy pixie fae, but
She targets Aesir with Fae Charm. Who fails?
I'll use inspiration.
Yeah.
You earned it. Go for it. Just roll the save again, since it would have been advantage with inspiration.
Okay.
And you fail.
I don't know.
miserably.
So, you see the ally, the dryad. The charmed creature regards the dryad as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under the dryad's control, it takes the dryad's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can. Each time the dryad or its allies do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours or until the dryad dies, is on a different plane of existence from the target, or ends the effect as a bonus action. The target's saving throw is successful, the target is immune for the next 24 hours. It can have no more than one humanoid or 3 beasts charmed at a time. But yeah, Aesir is charmed by the dryad. Protect me and drive this filth from my grove, is what she says.
Okay.
We about to get lit.
Now, charm won't make me fireball you.
Now he's just he can interpret her wishes.
I definitely
his
won't
character
hurt her.
well.
That's for sure.
Right. So like he knows her wishes are to protect her and to drive what she perceives as filth from her grove. What he knows her to perceive as filth. All right. I'm not seeing. Okay, it's this guy. What can you do? Bullshit. The token no longer exists.
Did she say
What's
that
up?
in common?
Yes.
Okay.
Features. Oh, these guys are laughable.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the trees.
All right, that's his movement. He'll even double move. So he'll go there.
Trees are beastly.
Sefris.
I'm gonna kill this viney boy right here.
So veiny. That will hit just.
And I'm gonna make that a calculated strike.
All right. How you do it?
She is going to while its viney limbs or whatnot are flailing out at her, and she's just gonna try and embed her sword like in between them, just with a stab.
All right. It is very effective as the beast dies. All right. Aesir's turn.
I was gonna say if I got movement.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna hit this
Shrubbery.
shrubbery. I won't say it again. I wanted to. Not letting me attack for some reason.
Oh, that because the token for some reason isn't there for whatever reason. So go ahead and attack that guy. All right, that's definitely going to hit. Don't roll your damage. Roll your damage manually. Don't roll it automatically because I have to apply it to a different token.
Okay.
Eight. All right. It is knocked hard, but it is still going. Will that be all?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Now, Aesir.
I want to take my free soliloquy to say, give us your prisoners and we'll leave you in peace. And then I'm going to ready an action to cast a fireball on the trees if they charge my allies, but nothing to her.
How's that doing her request to clear the area of the filth?
I'm saying we'll leave if she gives us the prisoners. All right, I won't ready the action then. That's fine. But I am trying to negotiate with her to let us get out of here with the prisoners.
Okay. Give me the persuasion roll.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
It's not letting me into the game. Let me try again.
Nope.
She seems to be unconvinced.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let that be a bonus action. Her manner does not change. She does not seem to be swayed by your argument, so you can still take an action.
I'll ready my action like I said then, and say, and then just say I hope we could resolve this peacefully. But ready a spell in case the trees charge my allies.
Okay. Myra?
I am going to. She's like gonna be trying to fight us, right? Like she's not like just hanging out.
I mean, Myra's going to see what you think she sees. If you want to roll an insight, I'll allow that. But
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I use my movement just to step up to her so I could talk to her easier? Like just to
yes,
like hear her? Okay.
absolutely. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong button.
Sorry about that.
Uh, 26 insight. She, you know, she is willing to do violence, but she herself doesn't appear to be readying an attack.
I'm gonna go for the shrub by Sefris.
All right. Target that guy.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Was this overkill? Oh.
All right. Yeah, you nuke that guy. He's... Oh, yeah. Don't. I was gonna say, don't roll it on that guy, but
Oh.
you're fine. Boom. Nuked.
And I'm just gonna step up a little bit to keep an eye on what's happening over here. And
Okay.
that's it for my turn.
Now, the thing that she said, it was loud enough for us. Was it loud enough for us all to hear?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Right. And is that all for Myra? He said something, I didn't hear it. Oh, you're muted. Okay. I'm going to guess she's done.
Sorry, what?
I asked if that was all for Myra, but you're
Oh,
muted,
yes,
so...
that was it. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. No worries. Hassa.
Okay. Let's see. 50 feet. What was it? Where'd my many sheets go?
Leave it to Neffi to take a very simple class and make it as complicated as possible.
For this? Your speed increases. Let's see. So my speed was initially. Yes, I can move exactly that far. What do you know? Yes. All right. And she's gonna run on all fours, of course, because she's still in her woofy form, over to that, and she's gonna take a chunk out of this boy. So she's gonna take a bitty bite.
Go for it.
I clicked it once. I'm not gonna be impatient. I refreshed. You may want to roll bite for me. For some
No,
weird
I know.
reason,
I know why it's not working. Hold on. I know exactly why it's not working. It's doing the same thing the other stuff is for some reason. All my NPCs for all my bad guy NPCs,
Right.
have disappeared.
Oh.
Not
The
all
heck?
of them, but like random ones on the map. There we go. So I just have to re-add. There you go. Now you can do it.
Okay. Now I can bite it. Bite.
That will hit.
Yeah. All right. And we're gonna. How?
13 actually goes down. There we go.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so we'll bite again. Nom nom nom. A hit.
Hits.
Um,
They're trees. The AC is not too bad. They're
and
pretty easy to hit a tree.
Depends on what kind of wood it is.
Well, it's easy to
Yeah.
hit. It's not necessarily easy to damage,
True.
as we're witnessing. Right.
All right. And then I'm going to. Advise Leistung to start making his little way over here.
And will that be it?
Yep, that'll be it.
Secher.
Okay, now the Dryad is the one directly north of Aegys, or?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna apply my Hunter's Mark to her. Alright. And I am going to attack her.
Okay. That'll hit. The arrow rips through her devastatingly. Critical hit.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to take the damage for her using my arcane ward, projected
Okay.
ward.
All right.
Use your reaction to absorb that damage. My ward is double my level plus my caster modifier. Right, so 12, 18. So I could take 18 damage for that.
And what was she at? The first one did 21. So she was at the overkill still kills her.
Oh, all right. Well, I tried.
All right. She the arrow rips through her chest, ripping out what looks like a seed that's been like molded and decayed a little. Besides the damage that you feel, Aesir, you feel that in your soul. you feel that seed, that primordial energy that's been fueling you, wane, and in doing so, you suffer a level of exhaustion.
Oh, damn. I slumped some.
It feels like a part of you legit just died. All right. Anything else, Secher?
That'll do it for this round.
All right. The trees and the shrubbery go to sleep. You guys can hack at them if you want, but they don't react.
Sefris would leave them be if they're not, if they're back to sleep.
That was an
Also,
odd encounter.
Also, just like sniff at one of the trees and then huff. And then I guess if I'm not seeing anything that says I have to make like any kind of throw, but can I just transform back into Hassa?
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
That's the end of combat.
That was odd. Do you reckon
Aesir
that kind
will,
of stuff is common around here?
Aesir will slowly pull himself to his feet and shuffle a little ways back to the trail and say, "You should untie those guys," in a tired voice.
Right, yeah, that they are there. You okay, Magic Man? Looking a bit
You know, for people who don't want to be labeled as monsters, you sure kill things before talking to them a lot. And then he'll just shuffle away.
me? How rude. What's got his knickers in a twist?
Sefris will kind of blink a couple of times, and she seems to take that. And then goes to untie the hunters.
The hunters are unconscious, but you can untie them easily. You don't even need a sleight of hand, Mike Merles.
Haha. I will. I was gonna say I will fireman carry one.
Can
I will
check them for injuries and stuff first?
Give
of course.
me a medicine.
Sure.
They look physically unharmed, but you definitely see traces of a compound, a completely natural compound that seeps into the blood and is basically an anesthesia of sorts. So while they are healthy and alive, unharmed even, they're definitely going to be sleeping this off for a while.
Balxor will be scraping that compound off of them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell everyone else, like, they're unhurt. They will just wake up eventually.
And once he's done scraping that compound off them, he will then tie a bit of cloth around an arrow and light it up I shoot it into the air.
All right. Aesir's kind of drawn towards the main tree there. Does he follow that feeling?
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
All right.
I'll investigate it.
When you head over there, you're looking around it. You can decide to if you're not, but you kind of feel like just reaching out and touching this old tree. If you do, let me know.
Yeah, I'll touch it.
The grove feels almost like it's spinning. The clouds in the sky start washing by rapidly. The moon changes from no to full several times until it's a blur, and eventually it comes to the point where the sun is in the sky, and you see in this grove a much healthier, much happier version of this dryad, tending to the plants, nurturing the trees. And you see the sun get ripped from the sky. The darkness settles in, an endless night starts, and you see her as time starts to go forward again, just slowly getting more and more depressed and more desperate as the sun never comes. The sun never comes to nourish her charges, to nourish her grove, and it eats away at her. It eats away at her until it starts to darken her own heart. But even through this, she still maintained some semblance of the good that she was supposed to maintain, to care for things. You see her call the animals to her to keep them around. The animals that answer her call are a little different. They're the more aggressive hunting animals, the wolves and such. But they answer the call and they come. They keep the animals in the woods. When the wolves are dragged back individuals she deems as worthy, she doesn't let them eat them. She lets them eventually go. It's only the ones that she sees as a threat that she lets them eat and what have you. And it starts speeding up and brings you back to just before the present. You see the wolves drag these hunters into the clearing, and she commands them to stand down and heals their wounds and sets them to rest by the tree. She doesn't want them to just run away again until she knows that they can handle themselves back in the woods. So she's tied them up. And you get the impression that she felt threatened when strange smelling, weird looking things came into her grove again. And then you snap back to the present. You, however, communing with this natural being, the seed in your heart, while depressed and injured, will start to form a callus, so to speak, and find strength in this time. And you can go to level 2 of your transformation.
I'm going to go pick up the seed.
Okay.
And clear off the rot as much as I can. Put it in a bag.
All right. Eventually, the hunters make their way into the clearing. Oh, you found them. That's wonderful. We found nothing but wolves on our trail.
Found some of those here too.
Oh, I see. You're all right.
Yeah, well, took a couple of hits, took a couple of bites, but you know, it's whatever.
Well, we should get our friends back to town before the commotion draws anything else.
On
Yes.
that we agree. So
Yeah.
Balxor will just sort of like look over at Aegys. All right, you coming, tree hugger?
I follow along.
All right. With the hunters with you and your guys' knowledge of survival and what have you, you're able to make it back to town relatively in a straight line and relatively quickly.
I was going to say, sorry, that Sefris would want to linger behind. She wants to take the remains of the dryad and bury them at the base of the tree.
Okay. She's strunk. She can do that pretty quickly.
And then she'll catch up. I'll roll some survivals or whatnot, so.
Do you have a link for the book that has the transformations?
I don't, but I have them in Foundry in the compendium in the default folder down in GM transformations.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, so you guys make it back to town. The hunters will take their friends from there and go back to their lodge with many thank yous.
Balxor will like see them off. With many your welcomes.
Good. Bring us back to the town.
While I'm behind, can I process those wolf pelts so that way they can be added to the tribute for the next passage?
Roll survival to break them down.
Okay.
Yep, you break them down well enough.
And any of the meat she'll leave in the wood for other hungry animals, scavengers.
Okay.
After he's done singing the hunters off, Balxor's going to return to the inn room.
Aesir's gonna go drink. Whatever they got.
They have ale and they have wine.
I'll drink the wine.
So you guys have returned.
When Hassa walks by, I say, "Can you find your bear friend? We need to talk to him."
I'll see if I can find a way to find him. I have no clue, honestly, how to get to him. He I know he lives in town, but He said we'd run into each other if we ran into each other. As far as I know, he frequents here pretty often, so we should be able to see him soon, I hope. It's not exactly smart for me to howl into the air like I did last time.
Maybe ask the other hunters where his house is.
Sure thing. Are there any hunters in the tavern area?
Now you guys saw them go to their lodge with their friends.
Ah.
But you did see them go to their lodge with their friends. You know where the lodge is.
Okay. Then I guess I go and find my way to the lodge.
All right. You head out down the way to the edge of town and go to the hunter's lodge. You see smoke coming from the chimney, and the where there are windows, they're just boarded up so no light can get out. But that's typical. It's either red glass windows or boarded up windows, so no excess light or a bright light gets out.
Makes sense. Does it look like there's like a public entrance anywhere, or
There's a front door.
there's a front door? Should I knock?
Should you?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't. Is it customary to knock? Like, I don't know. It's like, is it? I don't.
Yeah, like it's a common trait of most any society is to in some way announce your presence in another person's property or home.
Fair. I
So-
wasn't sure if it was like a lodging in regards to like a common house, or if it was.
Well, for
in
hunters
regards-
it is, but you're not a hunter. So it's like you would treat it as a building that you would be a guest and require an invitation to enter kind of situation. It's like you wouldn't walk right. You wouldn't like walk right into like the fireman's part of a firehouse, right? You go to the office or make yourself announced at the front, that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
So I knock on the door.
You see
I'm sorry, I didn't. If you said anything,
I'm reading.
anything. Oh,
I said
okay.
what I said what was her name? Lila.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hassa, is there something we can do for you?
Yeah, I was just curious if you by chance know where I could find Sober. Sober?
Sobir is he's a little indisposed right now, but I can send him your way when he's done.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I do appreciate it. One of my teammates just had a question for him, so
Sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
I head back to the inn, and I tap Aesir on the shoulder, and I let him know that the hunter said they'll send Sobier forward once he's done with what he's taking care of at the moment.
Aesir will just grunt back in acknowledgement and go back to drinking.
All right.
To clarify your notes earlier, Neffi, Libby was the girl that approached you guys in the street, who was asking about Vedran, which is her beloved that's in the other town. So.
Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you.
All right. So you head back to the inn, and we're going to take our break now, and then we will reconvene.
Okay.
BRB. All right. So Hassa's returned. Sobir will be by as soon as he can be. Y'all are in the inn.
Balxor will emerge from the tavern, from the room rather. He looks glossier than usual. He will stride down to the table where Aesir is sitting at, and just sort of bonk himself down like across from the table from him, and then just ask, "What's wrong, man? You were awfully what's the word? Rude. You're extremely rude back there."
Rude. I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. When you're in that kind of situation where you're being mauled by several wolves, and then several other creatures appear out of nowhere.
Well, the wolves were mauling
order you to attack us.
They didn't order me to attack you.
They clearly did, though.
No, they didn't. They were negotiating.
They clearly weren't.
They said, leave my grove.
No, they didn't.
They said, make them leave my grove.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was asking everyone to leave the grove. And instead, everyone just killed them. Well, I guess you didn't. I mean, yeah, the wolves were mauling you. I don't fault you for that. But all the Dryad did was talk to us. Trees hadn't even advanced on us yet. If they were. Oh, and the two people that were on by the tree, she healed them, saved them from the wolves, healed them, and we're going to let them go.
How do you know that?
Because the tree told me.
The tree told you.
Yes.
Right.
It's magic. Don't strain your little brain on it.
I would have said fair enough if you hadn't said that, but
He'll finish downing his cup and give a hand wave to the bartender to bring him another.
Bartender will start pouring another.
And when he starts to leave, I grab his wrist just lightly, and I'm like, just leave it.
He shrugs and leaves it.
We got it wrong, Balxor. We got it wrong.
if they did heal them, I mean, in that kind of situation, how are we supposed to know?
Because I said
Really?
stop.
I'm sorry. You were ordered by an unknown entity.
She said,
remove us from a place we just come to. And they had the two hunters we had come to find, who we assumed were in grave peril, bound underneath a tree with several beasts and other creatures of magical nature, I assume. That was not a good look in anybody's books. What are we supposed to do in that kind of situation?
Everything that was attacking you had been subdued. You could have taken a step back. I took a step back. And I normally just start blasting. Well, I don't just start blasting, but I'm discerning in what I blast. It's okay. Truth, it wasn't you.
Look,
I pushed the wine across the table to you. Well, some wine. Is it a pitcher? Probably a pitcher,
Yeah.
right?
or the picture,
Yeah.
I pushed the pitcher across. I said, "Have a drink."
I will take a swig from the jug.
It's passable wine.
Pretty good. Look, I get it, man. Like sometimes these kind of things are gonna happen. Like it's not. I don't think that could have been avoided. Not everybody here has some kind of magical sense that tells them this creature is not a danger. I felt threatened. They felt threatened. It's what happens. It's nature, mate.
Typically, if you come across something and its first instinct is to talk to you, blasting it is not the answer.
So, again, first instinct for me was stop these wolves from fucking mauling me to death.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm already fighting for my motherfucking life. And then something comes out of nowhere, tells you to remove us from this place, whilst we're still, I just after we pacified these, well, I say pacified, we absolutely demolished those wolves. I'm not saying that I'm going to attack everything that tells us to leave this place. But under those circumstances, I'm going to be ready for a fight.
Being ready and boring a hole in something that hasn't threatened or hasn't tried to kill you yet is two different things. Though on the other side, on the other hand, I was so worried about those of you that were becoming more or less human. I totally didn't notice something that was never human to begin with.
You've lost me there, unfortunately. You talking about the Dryad or?
I'm talking about our homicidal little doll.
Well, Secher? I mean, I thought he was trying to protect you, mate.
I roll my eyes at you. Yes, I was in so much danger.
So, is at this point I'm going to ask like the GM, like how obvious is it when somebody's been charmed?
Not very obvious.
Gotcha.
Like if your friend, like if they say kill these guys and they turn and try to kill you, obvious. But something like that, like there not enough had happened for you to have any idea that something like that went off, because it's not a spell that she casts per se, not in the way that like a wizard casts a spell.
Yeah.
So it would not be obvious.
Got it.
It wouldn't even be obvious to Aesir because he failed to save.
All I'm saying is, like, don't be too hard on him. I'm sure he's just the same as the rest. He's just the same as the rest of us. He's either fighting or he's running, and at that point we were already fighting.
I mean, he's not the same as the rest of us, though. He doesn't eat. He doesn't drink. Does he even feel?
Does he not feel?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Would you like to ask him that yourself?
I'll be looking into it. Maybe in the morning. Pour some more wine.
Balxor shakes his head and gets up.
Large man comes through the front door of the inn. You guys personally don't recognize him, but when he talks, you do. I hear you all were looking for me.
Sobir. Yes. Aesir would like to speak with you. He had, I suppose, something he needed to ask you about. I appreciate your time. I understand you're very busy and you're in the middle of things. So please, he's over here, and I lead him to the bar where Aesir is.
I'm at
Can
a
I have
table
got?
in the corner.
Can I have been done processing
Yeah.
wolves and everything and come back in?
You're back
Okay.
by now. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I said everybody's back at the end. I think
Sorry.
that's fine. Sobir will approach the table and have a seat. What can I help you with?
Who else is in the inn right now?
It's just you guys. The barkeep / tavern keeper is in the back in the kitchen area doing stuff.
I'll kind of scoot up a little bit and lean closer to him and bring my voice down. I have to assume that you are not in league with that which lives in the lake.
Yeah, Glakewiff.
Yeah.
No. I don't know of anything that would be in league with that.
You'd be surprised. Desperate people worship desperate things. That's beside the point, though. I'm not asking for your... I was going to ask how well you knew the coastline. Any caves that might lead to under the lake caverns?
I take it you're going after it.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing on the coast that I know of, but I do. He ponders. Sometimes I would go fishing. And I would catch the shadow deep below, coming from what looked like an underwater cave system. I can take you to that spot, but it's not on the coast. It is off the coast a bit.
Where would this be?
Well, in the lake. I can't really give you landmarks.
Right.
Right. Oh, fair. I'm sorry. That was a
That's
very
okay.
stupid question.
No. If you're not used to being on the lake, you're used to asking for landmarks. And once we're in the water, I can point out underwater structure if the light is right. So, just not something that you'd be able to hear and go. I'd have to show you.
And is there anything that I can offer you in exchange for your help that you have given us so freely? It just doesn't feel right to not offer something in return.
Not the thing. I would like to know what you hope to accomplish by confronting the Glakewiff.
To at least, Aesir, I think, to kind of unburden these people from having to pay that tithe. It's so expensive.
Not to
Likely
mention
to.
the cursing and destruction she's wreaked upon you all for
The
years.
The tithe likely will increase as well now with the forest and the state it's going to be in. However, what do you think will happen if the Aglaquif is destroyed?
Are you
Good
implying that something
question.
else might take its place?
Absolutely.
How many
Where
beings
there's
of
a
its power are around, though?
You haven't been in this land for long, have you?
I've been in different lands where there are other powerful beings. But it's entirely possible whatever tries to show up next might be weak enough for you to take it out. You seem to be a protector of this place already, a hunter who patrols the woods.
I can only hope.
If we don't destroy evil just because we're afraid of evil that might take its place, then the evil will always win.
Unfortunately, I think the evil in this place has already won.
For now, I admit the people of this land aren't quite the fighters the people of my land are. If they were, things might be a little different. But there's still a great deal of darkness where I come from as well.
Well, maybe one day the sun will return and cast these monsters back into the shadows. Until then, remember, all your actions have consequences. You might leave, but there's those of us that have to stay. Just please keep that in mind.
You said the tithe would be more now.
Perhaps harder to pay.
How has
Why
the
is
forest
that?
changed? You said the state of the forest. How's that changed from before?
There's something that kept the animals close into these woods, and that something is gone now. So the animals will be.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
I'm sad that you were not able to help her.
I didn't really get a chance.
Sometimes you don't. It's just sad. But yes, I can take you to this place I've seen.
If you knew about her, why didn't you go ask for the hunters back?
I didn't know she had them. The woods are deep.
Right. We should probably approach this cave during the day with as much light as on our backs as possible. At our backs, yes.
And maybe also do a little bit more digging about what else could potentially take its place, because he is right. Enough damage has been done already. Whether or not we intended for it to or not. Well, maybe we should do a little bit more research before we dive headfirst into that cave.
How would we find out what else is going to travel here and prey on these people after they...
I don't know, but at least right now they
After
pay
it's
the
gone.
tithe. They pay the tithe and no one dies. What could come next could ask for them to sacrifice their wives, their children, their pets. This world gets very dark. I know where you come from, maybe it hasn't, but it is very bleak here.
Bleak
Need
where
I
I come from
remind-
too is just everyone fights together.
Not here. May I remind you of my scars? That was done just by a man, not a person who could turn into a monster, not a small wooden, not a smaller being or anything along those lines. They were just full-on normal humans, and they did that to me. So
Yeah, that's why I'm worried
there's-
there might be cultists here.
which is why we should do a little bit more research, because at this point, at least it's just money that the beast wants, that the hag wants. That's all that she wants right now.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Something-
She wanted meat. She wants money, yes. She wants items, yes, but she wants meat. She has to eat.
Yeah, I'm sure that she's bleeding you dry. People can't be prosperous if every extra bit that they get goes to her. Not to mention the fact that when she's dead, we could probably return a great deal of their coin back to them.
This is true. I'm just advising that, but I'm not saying that we shouldn't. I'm just saying we maybe just should be sure of as many of the ramifications as we can.
So, Barry, you don't seem to think that there's anyone here to be worshiping the beast.
I don't.
You
Not
know
to
everyone-
say, not to say that everyone here is a good person. Just everyone is well, most everyone's too terrified to deal with her, and those that are not are those that I trust. But as dreadful as they are not warriors.
It's the
So there
terrified
she
ones
stays.
it's the terrified ones I'm more worried about. Evil approaches those who are weak, bends it to their will.
Well, all I can say is I've seen no evidence of it.
All right, well, you would know better. So, okay.
All this talk of evil and cultists is making me tired.
I've been tired for a bit now.
Well, that's visibly obvious, unfortunately. I'll be hitting the hay.
Meet me at the docks in the morning.
Sure
You
thing.
got it.
Okay.
He gets up and walks out.
After a while, after Aesir keeps drinking, he's going to go to the barkeep and pay for his own room, take a couple pitchers of wine with him, and go up to his own room.
All right.
And then sing and drink until he passes out.
Fantastic. Give me a Constitution saving.
Oh my god, my rolls are
Oof.
You are
ass.
super hungover. You will have disadvantage on skill checks for the first couple hours of the day. But your exhaustion goes away. Is everybody else crashing out and doing a long rest?
Sure.
Yes.
Sefris makes sure to like clean up her armor, take care of all that stuff, and then yeah, she'll take a long rest.
Awesome. Everybody feel free to press that button.
What is that button? I forget.
I don't think we can until. Oh, we can. How are you guys doing that?
On your sheet.
Under hit dice, there is a
Where?
S rest and L rest.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Long rest. Yes.
It's under what? Under hit points or?
Hit dice.
Yeah,
Apparently.
under hit dice.
Oh, I don't see the hit dice. Oh, here it is. Okay, great.
I have to roll
Long
that
rest.
again.
There we go.
There.
72.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is this again? I'm not leaving the room.
Oh no.
Puddly poo.
No, I'm shifting again.
Oh, okay.
Here I go, shifting again.
Oh.
Everybody rises.
Should I make a concentration check to keep my form in check?
If that's part of your transformation, then yes. I'd have to reread it to know for sure.
It says that at your discretion.
Okay, you're not under duress right now. Well, okay, so you have concentration going right now. To keep your form while you're hungover. After the 2 hours, then it'll just naturally stay unless you're under duress. And then you can make the check. And then you'll make the check to see if you drop your features change.
Mine actually looks kind of cool. Not a pile of tentacles.
Well, now he's just weird features bubbling and
Oh, is he? Yeah.
writhing and
I could look cool if I wanted to. I can manipulate said tentacle, but I choose not to because
Mine,
I'm
I could just kind of pass off and be like, "I'm a wizard. It's just magic." If regular people get up in my face about it, I'll be like, "I'm just a wizard. It's magic."
all right. So you guys wake up. What you doing?
borrowing somebody's hood again is what I'm doing.
Eating, drinking coffee if they have it.
Asking Hassa to bring my food up to my room.
Hassa gladly obliges. Do you want wine with your breakfast?
No thanks. I'll just hope I
Water.
have the same mouth when I come back. When you come back,
Oh, fair.
it's not the same mouth when you come back.
I could
That's
try
not
hair.
disconcerting.
I could try hair of the dog in this.
And
Your mouth has changed.
Yeah, let's try that.
Here's
It's
breakfast.
I'll have
it's
some
like
breakfast ale.
A lamp-free mall.
Breakfast ale.
all right, Aesir, another Constitution check, please.
He's doubling down.
Oh my god.
Nope.
My rolls are ass today.
It doesn't make it worse, but it does not make it better.
I have a really good con save too.
Yep.
That is true, yeah. It's a really good con save.
Well, I'm proficient. I took a feat.
It's not
Myra
better
just
than
like grabs a bucket.
It's better than mine.
him,
Oh,
You grab a bucket and what?
Put it in front of him.
Nice.
In case he needs this.
Okay, I make sure that Patches gets fed with little pieces of meat and food.
Patches appreciates it.
Meat.
Sefris avoids the breakfast rush and sits outside, cleaning her weapons.
I could have chosen to be immune to poisons, but then I would not get the fun side effects either,
My God.
which was anathema to my character.
I learned something today.
Oh yeah.
Squirrels eat meat.
What?
Squirrels
Girls
eat meat.
eat what they can.
Yeah.
Squirrels eat meat. I didn't know squirrels eat meat.
Squirrel
Yeah.
your fucking fingers if you let them.
Yeah.
Freaking rabid little rodents. Sorry, I had to look that up because he's like some meat and stuff, and I'm like, meat? Why would you feed meat to a squirrel?
If he likes it.
They only ate nuts.
They do. No, I just thought they ate vegetables or like fruit and nuts and stuff. Like,
They eat trail mix exclusively.
yeah.
Exclusively trail mix. Only with Planters peanuts. They're very specific.
Got to be name brand.
And green
And-
M&Ms.
Kind with M&Ms in it. Patches
Yeah.
will throw the
Yeah, I was
M&Ms
gonna say chocolate chips, but yeah, M&M's work too.
But only the green M&Ms. It's in their
out.
rider.
M&Ms right out.
It's in his contract. He has to have at least 3 green M&Ms a day.
Yep.
Otherwise, he will go on strike.
Secher, before you were this, do you remember your life? When I say
Before-
this, I kind of wave at you, at your body.
There was no before. I am this.
So you don't remember anything before.
No, I remember being created. I remember coming into being, but I may have been disguised at first, but I've always been what I am now.
I see.
Aesir can roll a history or an arcana at disadvantage.
Damn. I'll think about it later.
Okay. You won't think,
like,
you won't press the brain meats too hard.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel like thinking about it right now.
Fair enough.
It's like when you need to study for a test, and you open the book and you go, you know what? Nah. Not gonna happen.
Morning.
It's multiple choice. Every answer is C.
God, I wish.
It's okay. I'll fail this test anyway.
Nothing is multiple choice anymore. I miss those days.
Yeah.
Never had those days. Oh.
All right. What you guys doing besides flipping a table?
As soon as everybody emerges, after they eat, then Sefris is ready to go to the docks.
Balxor will keep his hood up and then follow everybody else out.
All right. On this bright and very overcast day, the lighting is just barely brighter than it was with the full moon. You see Sobir next to a small boat at the dock. This boat appears to be only big enough to carry you guys.
Alrighty.
Can we rent an extra boat or something?
All
No
the
time
other
for that.
docks look empty.
Because we're gonna get out there and we're gonna need a bigger boat. We all know it's gonna happen.
No, we're not going to fail. We're getting off the boat, remember?
Yes. That's the plan. Plans always go awry, though. And before
That's
you know it,
true.
you've used all 3 barrels, and it's still able to submerge.
What?
No,
You're
never
not
mind.
plying me with these awesome movie references. You can keep trying, but it's not going to work. Just Snow, take note for your Sunken Isle campaign.
Right.
Shark hunting.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get on the boat and start rowing out into the lake. It takes a little while. You guys see a couple other boats out there fishing with nets and such. You see the ferry as noon arrives. You see the ferry coming across. It's a ways off, but you see it coming across. And Sobir will stop. And the lake here is incredibly clear. You can see down very far. How far depends on the perception rolls that you guys are going to give me.
Oh yeah.
Should we be doing this when they're doing at the same time as the tithe? Or maybe that is a good time because we know where it's at. Yeah, okay, let's go with this. Because if the ferry's coming across, they're doing a tithe, right? I ask Subir.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You no longer have disadvantage, by the way.
Okay.
Man, Myra.
I know. I don't know what's happening tonight.
Fucking ridiculous.
Hitting big.
Myra OP, please nerf.
I'll just leave.
You're far too wise, man.
Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
dude. She's taking all your dice luck.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Sefris and Myra are able to see, and also Hassa are able to see way down, way down. You guess, let's see. You could guess that this is the northwestern side of the lake, by the way. It's easily hundreds of feet down. You see a disturbance in the lake bed. It looks like a bit of a cave, a spot of a cave entrance down there.
I don't know if we have the capabilities of luring it out of there.
No, we're gonna have to go down there. If it's out on the tithe right now, we might be able to make it to the cave before it comes back, and we could be waiting for it and ambush it.
Ambushing sounds like the best plan to me.
I think that's an excellent idea because I don't think it would ever expect anyone from this town to come after it.
I'll have to move the boat so she doesn't get suspicious.
It's fine. We're going to be pretty much putting ourselves with our backs to the wall in this situation. Either we kill it or it kills us. So don't even bother coming back for us. We'll just either walk out or die down there.
Speak for yourself, mate. Like, hang around, like, somewhere nearby. I'll shoot.
Yeah.
We're not going to want to.
You'll know when we come back up. We'll shoot some magic or something.
All right, I will go fishing over there. He points off.
All right. Well, hopefully see you later. If we're not back in a couple hours.
Thank you.
He nods. He wishes druids had long-lasting buffs.
I'll cast Gift of Alacrity on myself, actually.
We'll actually cast it when you guys have tokens. But
fair.
So what do you guys do?
I guess
hundreds of feet down. So
Well, I'm going to sink like a rock, and I step off the side. I say that. I'm like, I'm about to sink like a rock, and I just step right off the side.
Me too.
We're just
Cypher
not gonna like
steps off.
take water pressure and stuff into account. Like
no.
we would get crushed if we went down there, but
Not a couple hundred feet.
it's fine. I'm gonna fly up about 30-40 feet or so and then just dive straight down and like tuck my wings behind me to make myself as aerodynamic as possible.
Give me an
I-
acrobatics.
I can do that. I can't promise it's gonna be good.
Good enough. You're able to dive well enough to shoot down deep.
I do not belly flop.
Right.
And I'm going to cling to one of the heavier people so I sink with them.
I was about to say I was gonna pick up Secher and like
Oh, okay.
tuck him
That's
under
good.
one arm. Yeah, I was
That's
gonna tuck
good.
him up under one arm, and then I was gonna look at Balxor and just be like, "Do you need? Are you gonna be able to figure something out with that?"
Balxor realizes he's made a mistake. Balxor has no method of swimming down there. Like,
Can I also like find a way to have like Balxor like hold on, like I don't know, like piggyback? I don't know
You'll
how
start.
I'm doing.
You will start to have too much buoyance at that point.
then again, I am
Okay.
carrying like a great sword, a long sword, and a short sword.
You do, but Sobir offers you a weight belt. He says sometimes I free dive near the coast to get crustaceans and other things that haven't washed up yet. So I keep this in my boat. This should help you sink.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, Patches stays behind with Sobir, by the way. He's not coming with us.
Okay.
Right. Right. And Hassa takes a deep breath and just shoots on down. Dives on in. Swimmer,
Balxor will
swimmer, swimmer.
hold the weight bolt and immediately sink.
Right. Checking some physics real quick.
Hopefully, rather
For
quickly.
science.
We just broke
Sorry.
all of it.
Sorry, we have a water hag and a man who shoots lightning bolts out of his fingers, and you want to physics check me right now?
Yes.
All right, I just wanted to be sure.
You start taking 64 pounds per cubic foot or 1 atmosphere for every 33 feet of depth. Pressing in on all sides. Noted. Okay. Your everybody's eardrums go through hell doing this because you drop rapidly.
I would like to just acclimatize by being squishy.
Eardrums, what are those?
Yeah, right. Being squishy does help, as you're letting the water shape you rather than your shape trying to resist the water. But it's not a good feeling. Nobody feels good. As everything in every direction presses in upon you. And you hit the bottom of the lake eventually.
All right, when I hit the bottom, I create a 15-foot bubble of air
Okay.
that pushes back the water.
All right.
And I just walk on the bottom. But I'm going to wait for everyone to get into the bubble with me.
Fair enough.
Sefris will make sure that there is room for everybody in the bubble before she gets into it.
Same thing with Secher. The Secher doesn't take up that much room.
Balxor
Say
is
right now, Secher's technically tucked under my arm.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'll stay with you.
desperately swimming towards that bubble.
Mm-hmm. So,
He
yeah.
does not like it. Also, he is very He's squashed. He's a squashed man right now.
Hassa falls through the top of the water and lands down and just like puts down Secher, but then just like kind of like smacks the side of her head because like her head just hurts so bad right now. And it won't stop ringing.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. The blobfish and the party makes their way to the cave opening, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll yell because my ears are popped still. I'm like, Myra, could you heal our ears?
I don't know if I can.
I'm just pointing at them. That's just damage, but yeah. But yeah, as I'll say that as we're walking to the cave, the bubble just moves with me.
Can I mass healing word everybody?
Sure. Let me apply a little bit of damage to all of you so that it matters.
Mm-mm.
I can get everybody. I can't get laced on. Is he okay?
Stung is fine. He doesn't take. He's not really physical because he doesn't eat. He doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So.
I feel that.
He would still take damage, but yeah, he went.
Secher never
Same.
updated his max hit points. At level 6, he should have more than 13 max hit points.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Do I only have 13? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Whew.
That's what they like
How
to
are you
call
alive?
that's what they call a heckin' problem.
It's more than a heckin' problem.
That's cursed.
That's a hawkin' problem.
So yeah, you can cast that heal.
Can I do
if you'd
it?
like.
Will it do a special effect?
So what should I set mine to then? Sorry.
I don't know. Your D10. So at level 1 with your +3 con, you would be at 13, and then 9 for each additional level. There you go. Nice little heal there. Dilly doop, dilly doodly doop.
Yeah.
Okay, so 45 more, so I'd have a total of 58.
Mm-hmm.
I turn to Myra. I'm like, thanks. Oh, sorry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, that's a
Secher.
good thing Secher did not get hit that often.
Yeah,
Mhm.
really.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how you haven't died.
Secher has the same amount of hit points as me. I don't know how I feel about this.
You're
Right? Like
both
I feel like you
D10
could
hit
just like
point classes.
you could
It
just
doesn't
punt
matter what
him.
your hit points are if you don't get hit.
And then the creepy doll. Oh, sorry.
His hit points got stunted when Hassa set him on fire.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Listen.
I'm not upset about
I
that
feel
because I
called
wasn't there
out.
for that.
Oh,
It was an
I forgot to-
accident. I found beans. I don't know what people expect me to do when
Water
I'm
under the
magic
bridge.
beans.
It's like it didn't even happen.
Because it didn't.
Shepherd
Promise.
Farm remembers.
Oh, I remember trying to put him out.
Yeah, he almost died.
I know. I am aware.
Sefris was also on fire.
Yes.
She remembers.
That I care about. That I will. We will never forget. Never forget when Sefris was lit on fire.
All right. So you guys come into this tunnel. It's about 30 feet long. It twists, blind corners, and eventually rises up into a cave. The cave is dry and filled with air and surprisingly well appointed, though the furnishings seem to be rotting from years in the moist cavern. There's elaborate rugs, mismatched furniture, carefully organized piles of coins, shelves full of strange objects, and a broken bed with a moldy mattress. All these items appear to have been, maybe they were offerings.
I'm going to keep my bubble of air up, even though we've come into an air cavern. It has other benefits, so.
Are the bed and everything, are they like normal size?
No, they are very big.
Okay.
Ooh, books.
Okay, then.
I think I don't have visibility down here or something.
You see your token. I see visibility with your token. You might want to refresh. Yeah, if people can't see or can't control their characters, let me know now.
I can see.
Yeah, it's still weird, but it's better.
There should be crazy long shadows.
Yeah, I guess that's what.
Yes.
Well, my suggestion would be that we hide and wait for it to come back.
Not all that much room to hide in here, to be honest.
Here's bookshelves. And this large protrusion in the middle here seems to be blocking visibility.
I agree.
Secher crawls under the bed.
Easy enough.
Oh boy.
Terrifying. Truly. I don't think there's enough things
You're
here to hide
terrified.
all of this.
You're terrified of the Secher under the bed, but what about the Secher in the bed?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Well, we don't know if it's gonna be back within an hour. It probably is gonna be back in an hour, right, guys?
Yeah, it'll take the stuff from the tithe and then come back, yeah?
Right. Yeah. I'll cast invisibility.
Can I use this immovable rod to, like, climb a wall?
It will take some athletics or acrobatics to be able to kip up and such, but yes.
I am fine with this. I have... do I have a comment? No, I do not. That's fine. I don't have proficiency in either, but I'll do it this way. That's fine.
Fair. You're able to do so pretty deftly, especially without training.
Yeah, I just want to get high enough so that I'm out of like line of sight of a normal person. Like if they're looking forward normally.
Right.
When it comes in, before we jump out at it, like as it's coming up the entrance, can I use like how do you say it? Thaumaturgy to make a sound behind it so it turns around and looks.
Sure.
And we can jump out while it's facing the opposite direction.
I think we should let it get in as far as we can before we think it'll notice us, because if it's still near the water and it feels like it's going to lose, it might flee back into the water, and then there's no way for us to pursue
I'm
it.
just trying to get to like turn and look kind of the opposite way.
Are we intending on any kind of negotiations with this creature?
I mean, unless the townspeople have been completely mischaracterizing it, it's been terrorizing them for generations. It cursed them, it hurt them, it demanded sacrifices of people from them at points in the past. It's pretty clearly evil.
I just want to know everyone's thoughts on that in case something changes while we're fighting.
We've only heard the townspeople's side, and honestly, I know they're offering tithes to it, but
I mean, you trust Sober, don't you?
this is true. Yes.
Well,
Hassa's hiding behind these still. Are they stalagmites or stalactites?
might is from the bottom, tight is from the ceiling.
Hey.
Yeah.
T for top.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she hides behind the stalagmite.
All right, go ahead and everybody can roll their stealth.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Oh, do you
We
want me to roll
kinda-
stealth? I have invisibility up. Doesn't matter.
You have advantage on it, but yeah, still roll stealth because there's other things in vision at play.
Oh, it rolled disadvantage because of my armor. So let me
Oh, then you just roll naturally at regular. Yep.
yeah, let me just roll it. Whatever.
Ooh.
I rolled an 8. I get it.
Fuck my dice tonight.
Yeah, you're not having good luck.
Well, she's gonna smell me or whatever other sense you're talking about. She's definitely gonna recognize.
This book has moved.
Someone smells like alcohol and puke. Damn, this time not having showers.
It's like wine and bad decisions.
It did not transfer over everything on the sheet, so I might have to do some manual. That's fine. All right.
Regret and bad decisions. Someone smells like that.
Just my perfume.
This lumbering giant.
Oh wait.
Starts.
I meant to cast Gift of Alacrity also. I said that before, but
Yes, you did. You did. Go for it.
there we go. Okay, sorry.
This nasty looking, moist, rotted clothing giant with long claws and gnarly teeth. And to her, they look like short swords, but they're more like great swords. Comes sliding up out of the water. She looks around and sniffs the air. She has keen senses. Which gives her advantage. All right. If you are under her roll, then I'm sorry, if you are over her roll, you have advantage if you are to attack her.
I
Oh, you
can't
mean
see
for
Show.
a health check? Yeah.
Yeah. Show yourselves.
Hold on, it says I'm colliding with a wall. I think I got to go around the bookcase.
You want me to just move you, like to here? Is that where you're trying to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I come out from under the bed.
What are you doing in my lair?
You've terrorized this town long enough.
Terrorize them. They burden me with their presence. This is my lake. They insist to shit in it, to kill all my fish, to pollute it with the tanning solutions from their tanneries, with their refuse. They're lucky I allow them to stay at all.
But you allow it because they pay you tribute. They throw more things into the lake.
These things do not pollute the lake. They are my things. Witness my trove. It gives me comfort when all they give me is trouble. A fair enough exchange, I suppose, as long as they keep paying.
The tithe is not your only offense against them. You have terrorized them in the past.
I sought to drive them from this lake, but a deal was struck. The deal has been honored. I smell you, I hear you, I know you're there. Why do you hide?
Why does it matter?
When the likes of you and your friend here and at least some others come into one's home like this, they usually mean ill. So it matters that you still attempt your obfuscating your position to get some advantage over me. Of course it matters.
Hassa steps forward out of the shadows.
Didn't you curse some of these people?
I cursed those that did not uphold the deal. I don't see Hassa's token.
Yeah, I don't either.
No, either.
Me neither.
Oh, okay, it was underlay stung. Okay.
You've killed some.
Hiding under the stone. That's genius stealth right there.
All right. No one will expect the Wolverine.
Wearing
Of course I have. When the deal's not honored and before there was a deal. But I've never broken the deal.
Many dark things in this world have claimed to hide behind the rules that they set. It doesn't make them just.
What right do you have to more of the lake than them?
Well, those that are above now, I've been here long before. They seek to use the lake, to spoil the lake. I simply seek to exist.
Has the mayor broken your deal? He seemed very keen to get rid of you.
So the mayor sent you.
I'm just out loud. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Not dude. I don't say dude, but I'm like, what the fuck, Secher? I cast lightning bolt at her.
Okay. Let's,
It was only gonna end one way,
Yeah.
and it was with the lightning bolt.
I'm like, oh my god! You just like, if we fail, you just guaranteed that guy's death. All right, initiative. I assume.
Yep, initiatives.
Yay.
Oh my god!
Same.
Oh no.
Just not allowed to roll over a 5 anymore. It's just how this game works.
All right, Secher. Top of the round.
Okay, so she's looking pretty hostile at this point, like wanting to fight, right?
Well, she's looked defensive this whole time.
Okay, but combat has pretty much started and people have committed to ending this thing.
You can assume that, but she has
All
not
right,
attacked
I
anybody.
ask,
She hasn't moved forward.
He has not cast the lightning bolt yet, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
what
you
I'm
can't
asking.
even technically see me, so.
Yeah, nothing's been cast. No, like no swings or anything like that have happened yet.
All right. Well, I am gonna envenom my weapon and ready my attack, but I'm not gonna attack.
Okay, you're readying it. What's your triggering event?
If she acts hostile or moves forward to attack or attacks, then that would be the.
Then you will take your attack. Got it.
Correct.
All right.
Sefris moves into a defensive stance, and I ready an action that if she attacks myself or an ally, then I will also attack. And can I say something too?
Sure.
How do we... We can make this work.
You can roll a persuasion or an intimidation or a deception.
Hold on, wait. I have.
You can't aid her because it's not your turn.
Oh.
You know what we need? We need Oakley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking need Oakley.
We need a bard.
I don't know if you noticed, but he's not the best at persuading people or telling stories.
Oh, that's not good.
He's just really good at playing the drums.
Really good at remembering things. Also, he's
She
really
looks
smart.
unmoved. All right, so you've taken your defensive stance. Is that an action?
Or, it's part of one of my transformations. I'm just letting you know I'm in a defensive
Okay,
stance.
cool.
So that way when I
So-
start to accumulate the Blood Fury points, then it's going to affect my AC.
Right. So your action was to try to persuade her. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. She, by the reaction from the invisible guy, is going to assume that things have gone pear-shaped. So she is going to act hostilely. So Secher can take an attack.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and attack her then.
That will hit. That will do some damage. All right.
Okay, and I can't take my second attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
She will stride forward and she will actually attack the barbarian.
Rude.
Yeah. It is kind of rude.
It's real rude.
Right.
I didn't even do anything.
multi attack.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
and I
as
am
my
absolutely standing on her bed while I attack her. by the way.
Awesome.
I was gonna say, as a reaction, I'd like to give her disadvantage for attacking Hassa instead of myself.
Fantastic.
She's kind of pretty in a creepy way.
Okay.
Okay, she's just kind of creepy. Never mind.
13 will miss.
Zoomed in. Yes, it does.
You got 3 more attacks. That'll hit.
Dang. Can't help you with that.
Ouch. Ouch.
19. One more.
Wow. Bad.
And she will super miss on that one. So she rushes forward and bites until she gets purchased, bites in deep. And then Balxor.
Balxor's kind of like just stuck like 20 feet in the or like I don't know, like 10 feet in the air, something like that. And then just at the top of this cave, kind of just chilling. I guess how far I don't want to jump over there because there's some stalagmites over there and they look pretty sharp. So I
You could
guess
jump here.
I guess like I don't take any like damage from falling like dropping 10 feet. So I might
Not
just
10
like
feet. You just have to give me an acrobatics to not fall on your ass.
I mean I'm just gonna turn off like the immovable rod.
Right. And you'll drop and you just give me an acrobatics to make sure you don't fall on your ass. Because just straight dropping 10 feet's not incredibly easy to not trip up, but you're fine. So you land, bam, right here. So that's you drop 10 feet. I'll say it used 5 feet of your movement.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm assuming I can't attack through this stalagmites. So
Probably not.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, like this.
Right. Get your.
I will.
You already had advantage, but you can take advantage of the flanking.
I figured like by dropping down, it'd be kind of a giveaway.
Without falling on your ass, it's fine. You would have had advantage anyway, so you're all good.
Well, now I give everybody else advantage, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
I will take the 10-man tincture and then swing.
Okay.
With just the great sword. Actually, no, it can't. Not with just a great sword. I can't swing with a great sword yet because tentacle is also a bonus action. Long sword twice. Yeah.
That'll hit.
Take a pittance of damage. Another itty bitty bit of damage.
It's not too bad. All right. Myra.
I am going to bless the 3 that are right up on her. Oh, or y'all are blocked by a wall. Hold on.
Yeah, you'll have to move into line of sight, like a better line of sight. Because the bookshelves and the stalagmites are both kind of fucking.
I wasn't sure because it was just like a spell. How that would work. How far did I move? 5, 10. Can I move? I can't move like through this. I have to go into her
threatened area,
square.
Alternatively, yeah, no, okay, yep.
You know what? Whatever. There's 3 of them there already. Okay, so now can I hit all 3 of them from here?
Balxor might be tricky with the stalagmite.
Yeah. Let's see.
So you might have to go one more down.
was just thinking that. Ah.
There you go. Lest they are.
And let's see, that was an action. Okay, so that will be it for me.
Right. I see her.
Can you use ranged attacks through the stalagmites?
She'll have 3/4 cover.
Well, I mean, it's a lightning bolt, so cover doesn't really matter, but that's what I was wondering.
But you'll have to go, the only way you'll see
Yeah,
through
like right there.
is like right there.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'd do those right here and shoot it right there. Yeah.
It might not let you place it because the limitations of Foundry. So we'll have to do it.
Yeah,
Right.
let's see what happens. No, it worked.
Oh, it does. Sweet. Cool. See, it doesn't make sense because there's no padding there. That's a wall. Like,
That's it. I'm done.
all right. Hassa.
Hassa doesn't like that she got hit. Not in the slightest. Just she got done did bit. So she's gonna, if it'll.
Or actually, can I move
go.
back one when I'm done?
Yeah.
Or then she'll have an attack. Never mind. That's fine. I'm done. And she'll get an attack of opportunity if I do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing a swing. Woo.
Swiggity.
Swingity. And a swingity. And then we're gonna do it all over again. And we're gonna swingity. No, I'm gonna miss it, even though there's still blood. And that is my turn.
Okay. And then at the top of the round, a layer action occurs.
Whoa.
These are fun.
What?
A layer action.
Pretty much it's
layer actions.
It's sweet enough to get like special powers in its lair that it just can do.
That's rude.
She's got this place booby trapped.
That's rude.
Oh, wait till you get to Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
That's rude. That's just gonna be my answer to everything. Apparently, I'm just gonna be like, that's rude.
All right. You see, it's hard to see, but you notice that the water at the mouth of the entrance of the cave there rushes away. And then doing the thing. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Oh, it's not doing the thing. Okay. For some reason the spell doesn't want to, the layer effect thing doesn't want to work. So we'll do it manually. The water recedes rapidly and then rushes forth as a tidal wave. Rushes, it's 10 feet wide and 30 feet long. So Balxor, Neffi, and Sefris need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Balxor is within 15 feet of me. I still have my bubble up. It'll block the water.
Take a look, because it's going a level 3 spell layer effect against your level 2 thing. So let me see how it affects.
Yeah, we're actually all within 15 feet of.
Yeah,
Aesir.
there's stuff blocking it. So
There's stuff blocking it, and it's I don't know. It's up to him.
let's see. Air, you have resistance lightning damage. In addition, you can channel the air currents around you to guide a ranged attack.
That's the level 1. Yeah, this is the level 2 one. It's under Call of Nature, I think. Call of the Path.
I don't see it on your sheet.
Oh, I might not have added to the sheet yet. It's default. It says it stops all element from entering it. Water and fire are 2 examples.
Then it blocks Balxor, but it hits the other 2. Well, yeah. So Hassa,
Call
give
the
me the
4.
dex saving throw.
What?
The 15-foot radius globe of breathable air around me. Creatures can pass freely in and out of the globe, but other elemental forces like water or fire cannot. Alternatively, I could banish all air in the globe if I want also.
Right. It's like pressing around it right now, around the stalagmites to block Balxy.
Okay.
So Hassa, dex saving throw.
Let's bring it up. However you want.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Okay. What? Dex.
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving.
You both take 14 damage because you both saved.
Okay.
As the tidal wave crashes across you. It is bludgeoning, so Hassa reduces that by half again.
See, I have and let me know if this isn't applicable, that's fine. Because I still currently have Shield Master, which would allow me on a dex save throw to take only half damage. You can use your reaction to take no damage, or is that not one of these situations?
Did you use your reaction yet?
We are we in a new round or no? Oh, no, we're not. So yes, I have used my reaction. Never mind.
Okay. Got it. But typically you could, yes. It would have been applicable. All right, Secher.
Remind me not to try to lightning bolt you.
That might be a bad idea. Let me go ahead and
Or I could, if I'm trying to hit an enemy, and just hope she blocks for herself.
let me go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on her. All right, and let me go ahead and attack her.
All right. That'll hit. You've done some damage.
All right, and let me take my second attack.
That'll hit. For some more damage. So, just roll the d6 separately. Don't just keep adding Hunter's Mark because it keeps stacking on her as an effect.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So good.
I will do that from now on.
No worries. All right. Will that be all?
Yeah, that's all for this round. She's doubly marked.
All right. Sefris.
When Sefris attacks, can I try and make this subdual damage?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay.
So you're definitely hitting her. So advantage, bless, like. All right. So you hit her hard and she drops to her knees. And right before she loses consciousness, she says something in giant.
You know what? I never took languages. But I probably would have taken giant. I'll remember. I gotta remember to do that after game.
Right. She's unconscious. You guys want to fall out of rounds?
I mean, we can't leave her alive. Let's take her revenge on these people.
Does anyone know what she said?
No.
Can I
I
try to jot it down to look it up later?
Oof.
I have a 21 intelligence.
Yeah.
So hopefully I remember it.
Yeah. You can try to write it down phonetically. It's going to be researching it later is going to be at a disadvantage to do so because it's not a language you know. You're trying to write it down phonetically. You got to guess at context. Like it's going to be hard, but it's not impossible.
I'll try to memorize how it sounds too. Like I'll just repeat it over and over right now since I just heard it. So.
We'll say instead of disadvantage, it's going to have a high DC.
Look, I just remember what Sorbeer said. If she's gone, something's going to take her place.
We can't go back now, though. Like, it will mean she will take her anger out on the people. The mayor and his family would definitely be dead. And I look over at Secher. I'm like, give him a scolding look. And whatever other anger she might take out on the people. I don't see how we can. We have just turned her into a way worse, a guaranteed terrible thing against the people. Instead of rolling the dice now, that whatever Sobear is afraid of taking its place might be worse. And who knows how long that'll even take. We have to make our way back here.
Give me an Arcana. Anybody that heard the utterance. So everybody but Secher. Give me an Arcana.
Oh, stupid dice.
All right, Sefris and Aesir, you don't know the specifics. You don't know much of anything, but as you're talking and you're thinking, that was a curse. She cast a curse as she went unconscious.
I'm gonna start casting detect magic as a ritual, and like before I start, I look at directly at Sefris and Hassa and Balxor and Secher. I look at everybody. I'm like, if we leave her alive, she will take this out on the other people of this town as soon as we leave. But I need to look into this curse, and I can start casting detect magic as a ritual.
All right.
Oh crap! I never added it to my sheet from that scroll yet. Can I do that right now?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we could have seen what she would have done with the information of the mayor before we outed her, but I mean, that's neither here nor there at this point in time. I mean, he's right. The only option we really have at this point in time is to.
Oh, I have comprehend languages too. I'm gonna cast that as a ritual instead. Actually, I
Okay,
think that'd be more useful than just detect magic right now.
sure.
She would have been prepared for us the next time.
Mhm. It feels so weird to. Hmm.
I use my Eyes of the Grave.
Go ahead and link it in chat. You know there's 2 undead here, but you know them, so.
Okay.
Well, undead ghost. 1 undead, 1 ghost kind of thing.
So she doesn't pop up or anything that
No, she's still alive.
might be hiding around us.
No.
Okay.
Not of that variety at the very least.
Yeah, I agree with Aesir though. I mean, at this point the damage is done and we're not going to come back from any of this.
Nope.
I don't really see a way to fix it. I thought about seeing if she would get rid of her requirements from the people if they would stop polluting the lake, but I don't think that would really be a realistic possibility either.
Not at this point, no, I don't
Yeah.
think so. I mean, honestly, I really feel that we could have just. I mean, because the mayor, like. Instead of just kind of seeing what happened for one person, we doomed an entire town.
I can't stop. Like, I like character. I'm saying I can't stop my ritual, but I shake my head like no to that statement.
Please remember that I wanted to consider another option. I will coup de grace her.
What does coup de grace mean again?
Coup de Gracie means that she kills the powerless, defenseless giant with a deft stroke of her longsword.
Mm. Dead? Not dead. Dead? Maybe? Twice dead? Who knows?
Definitely dead. All right, the ritual casts.
What did she say?
She uttered a curse in Giant. She definitely cursed the mayor. Something about treacherous little slime. But you know the direction of that was towards the mayor.
Okay. When I'm done, I say, let's not forget that she has murdered innocent people of this land. She has taken her vengeance, and she straight up lied to us, unless, again, the people are lying to us, when she said that she kept the deal the whole time. At some point in time, at different points in time in the past, they said that she has taken her vengeance upon them.
Anybody's welcome to roll an insight about what she said, even after the fact.
Okay.
Whew.
All right. You all know, at least from her perspective, she was telling the truth. But you are aware that that is her perspective. She felt that they broke the deal here and there and needed reminding. But I mean, it's her perspective.
Yeah, I don't think people's lives are a fair trade for dumping into the water.
I agree completely.
This could have been solved in a way that didn't involve taking their earnings and their lives. I don't think she would have been able to be reasoned with.
I mean, it's possible we could have negotiated a better tithe once we were all down here with her, but again, anytime that she thinks that they broke the deal or weren't entirely faithful or something, she's going to kill people.
Yeah, and a deal doesn't really work when one person has a significant advantage over the other, because then only one person's rules matter.
As
Yeah,
far
it's a
as
good
I'm
point.
concerned, as long as they follow the deal, they would have been completely fine. They aren't, like, despite paying the tithe, they're not suffering.
They did, though. She killed people
Yeah,
in the
except
past.
for when she attacked them.
Yeah, because they invaded a territory. You're thinking of this from a very one-sided perspective.
I'm thinking of protecting the people of this land.
She was thinking of protecting the fish. I'm not saying she was altruistic fully. No person nor thing is.
No,
I
it's
don't
obvious.
believe they
To
are.
my,
Did you
it's
say
obvious to
I was
everybody
protecting
that
the fish?
No,
Or
she
No,
was
not
protecting the
you.
fish.
Her. I meant like
She
in
doesn't
regards.
care about the fish. She cared about what she wants to eat out there. It's
Yeah.
her. It's her
It's her-
treasure. It's
She's
her
hoarding
place.
Hoarding this
territory.
stuff
That's
down
the point.
here.
Yeah, she was hoarding this
Like,
stuff.
it's pointless.
I'm not saying she's
It's
greedy.
just greed.
I'm not saying she's not greedy, but can you say the same for the people up there?
They're barely getting by. I'm sorry, they aren't sitting there living up the life. Their town
think-
is
you think-
sparse.
Did you think down here is living up the life?
I'm not saying she is, but it's not like they're like some decadent society that needs to be reined in. They're barely getting by. They have fires up to keep the borders of their town from being overrun with darkness from the forest. The last thing they need is also darkness from the lake.
And it's
Why-
not like
why
they would
is-
have the means to move somewhere else and leave her
Yeah.
alone. Like they can barely
Well,
survive
she's dead
day to
now,
day.
so is there really any point in arguing it? Hassa just like is rubbing her temples at this point. She's dead. We have to figure out what might come after her because there are going to be consequences to our actions, as Soburn said.
That'll
Like,
likely be way down the road. We can't. All we could
That's
do
not
is
the
stop
point,
by
it's
here
just-
sometime in the near future and try to help the people if something else shows up. And I'm all for that. Circling back and checking in on people, that sounds like a great idea. to me.
Maybe in the meantime, they can make
Sounds
some
like they would
improvements
fend
on
for
their way
themselves.
of life. And
I go over and I kick this huge chest full of gold. They could also hire other adventurers to help protect them now with this.
Wait, are we not keeping that?
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll get our share, but this is their money. She took it.
Well, I mean, they paid it.
they didn't
Yeah.
really have a choice.
I mean, they did, and they accepted
No,
the
they
deal.
but they didn't. The
What
people
was-
who are living
what
up
was
there
the
right now
choice?
never accepted this deal. They were born into it.
Okay, then negotiate it.
Well, they have no power. Myra pointed out a very good point. She had all the power in this situation. They had no way to renegotiate. They couldn't even talk to her probably.
Did you think they tried?
I don't know, but I
If
highly
I was
doubt.
in the position, I know I wouldn't.
Yeah, because they're scared for their lives.
Yeah. You think she wasn't when we invaded her home?
Well, if she was scared, it's because she didn't have all the power for once. She was confronted with foes that were on equal footing with her. I'm sorry, are we going to be worried about every vampire and monster that we come across that in this country of vampires, are we going to have this argument every time? Are they scared? Is that what that's going to happen?
No, but also, like there were other ways to go about this.
Anything we would have negotiated while we were here would not have held up as soon as we left.
You don't know that. Well, I don't know that. None of us know that.
And we know that anytime she got pissed with the deal before, she killed innocent people. She is a murderer. She deserved this. Now let's figure out how to get all this stuff back to the town.
Can you float things up in the bubble?
No, but I could create ice which could float up.
Oh, nice idea.
Nice.
Oh yeah, nice ice. Okay, yes, not unintended.
But I can't do it often. I mean, I could do it often, but I could only do so many at once, is what I should put it that way. Specifically 2 blocks of ice at once. But
That's
ice
2
floats
chests.
really well. Well, one
Does
of you
anybody-
should go up with it.
Does anybody go looking through the stuff?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Give me some perceptions and some investigations. You guys in your 20s tonight. Holy fuck.
That's my first
These-
one tonight.
These cracked out dice. There's not even your guys' scores. It's just the dice. Fuck. You guys find the carved mahogany bed with large mattress and threadbare blankets, the elaborately woven rug, 3 tall bookshelves, coins of various types totaling roughly 300 gold pieces, 3 potions of healing, 2 pearls worth 50 gold pieces each, 2 oars that have been carved with fanciful and macabre designs, fishing line twisted into a circular macrame wall hanging that resembles the sun, a rusty dagger with a ruby in the hilt. Then in one of the shelves, there are many map tubes. One of them in particular has a map in it.
What is
Anybody-
the map up?
Roll a history. It's a map. It's a map.
Is there writing on it?
God, did we
You
all
like
roll an
number
8?
eight?
Oh my god.
It
It
You
looks-
know what we really need right now? Oakley.
Nope.
I put the map in the handy haversack.
Okay.
We'll figure
You
this
guys-
out, guys.
You guys can sort the map out later, I suppose.
Was there any writing on it, or
There was a writing on it saying that it's a logging survey of the surrounding of Lunsk, and tucked behind it was an odd looking map of maybe Novostoya?
okay?
Maybe.
I
Perhaps
forgot how
we'll
to read.
We'll check back when you guys roll those history checks again some other time.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are able to float this stuff up once you flag down Sobir again, but the complication is, how are you all getting back up to the surface? Are you all riding the ice up?
I could, ride them up with the ice once we get this stuff off of. Like,
Okay.
I could send one person with a chest up on the ice because it's a 5 foot by 5 foot block of ice, which has a lot of buoyancy. And so one person rides up the ice with a chest, and I could even like shape the ice a little bit around the chest and the person to make it so they could hold on and have a seat, And then they get up
Right.
there, they flag down Sobir, they get this off of that piece of ice, and then I make another one, that piece disappears, and so forth. And I could do 2 at a time, actually.
I am something real quick.
It would take a while, but eventually can get most everything up, I think.
Well, I will happily take a trip up because I'm small.
Right. Each person that rides it up, give me Constitution saves.
Just try to propel myself up with my wings.
Easy enough.
Secher, you can hold on to my ankles.
Okay, will do.
You said con save?
Yep. And it's not going to be an easy one.
I was gonna say, and if Sefris is too heavy, she'll just walk.
Okay. She'll probably have to walk. She's very heavy.
Okay.
I'm going to walk out, too. I'm in half-plate armor and can walk out with my air bubble.
I'm basically
Right.
naked.
As a matter of fact,
So,
everyone who doesn't want to go up on the ice can walk out
they've-
with me when we're done.
we've already established that people are riding up. So
Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
I will ride the ice.
all right. So I need con saves from.
No, don't need to be blessed anymore. But
You wouldn't still have the blessing, so we'll -1, but that's okay.
Oh, this is the bends. I just realized what you're doing.
Yep. This is the bends.
Now, do I need to do that? I do not breathe.
Yep. Good. So you still have other things going on. You're not going to suffer some of the longer term effects, but
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm trying to remove that. Not. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I did it as an ability check. Should I redo it as a
as a save. Yep.
I thought I did it as a save. Oh, the check is right next to save. Sorry.
And Myra.
Oh,
Okay.
lucky
So
there.
the DC's 20, so Myra, Secher, and Hassa. As you rise, take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as your body is freaking out at the pressure changes. And you will
Do I
suffer.
take half of that?
Nope, you're not raging.
Oh.
And you're going to suffer a level of exhaustion. So you guys are able to get up. It hurts, but you guys aren't dying or anything from it. You're way too hale for that, but it was super unfortunate to feel that process. Likely something that won't leave your memory. But Sober's able. Go ahead.
Sorry. I was going to ask if there's any books that are worth walking out of here with, because I'll be able to keep them dry as I walk out.
Not anything of note. They're all seem to be like novels and.
Well, I'll pick a couple that I think I might enjoy then, and just shove them in my pack.
Sounds good.
Before Sefris leaves, it has been a thing of hers to try and like bury or do something to honor like fallen foes or whatever. So is there anything like a religion roll or anything I can roll to figure out like what might be appropriate?
It'd be hard to tell what kind of, like, you'd have to know about giants. So I guess a history roll?
Could I aid her?
Yeah, sure.
Or actually, probably be better if I just roll myself or something.
I was gonna say I'm not trained, so
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna leave her alone down here.
Right.
if she goes, I'm gonna bury this giant. I'm like, all right, I'll wait for you. But
this particular variety of giant is very solitary, and they're very self-focused, so they're not around each other to have any sort of funerary rites. They don't care what happens to their kind when they die. They don't really care what happens to them when they die. So
I tell her it's probably best to just burn her.
okay.
Or bury her. I mean, whatever you want to do. But in my culture, we burn warriors after they're dead.
I'm good with burning her.
As soon as we start burning her, though, we should definitely leave. Because this cave will fill with smoke.
You're right. It'll be hard to see.
And breathe.
Oh, yeah.
also, this breathing thing, I know this as I am also a person. All right. You guys make your way out. Sobier picks everybody up on top. He kind of recognizes what you guys are going through and gives you something, it looks like some sort of root to chew on. That actually does kind of help. And you guys get yourselves back to town, and that's where we're calling it for the night. So thank you guys for playing. Thank you, viewers, for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself playing. All of you at home, please like and subscribe here on the YouTubes, and comment below your thoughts about the session and any questions you have for or about the characters, and we'll get back to you on those. Have some interactions. There's a lot of RP tonight, so there might be some insights that you're craving to satisfy. So definitely comment away. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next session that we put up here at Beards and Battle Axes, which will probably be Curse of Strahd, I believe. So we will see you guys then. Until then, have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.